What is good, everybody? We are live. Let's go. It is officially game day. I am so excited. We've been waiting for this day for a long time. You guys are watching the Alabama Football Report. I am your host, Chris Daughtery. Man, how long have we been waiting for this day? Back since January. Got our hearts ripped out of our chest in that Rose Bowl game against Michigan. It is officially time for our get back season. Man, we're finally here. I'm just so shocked. I don't know what to say. You know, it's been a long day. It's a night game for this one, so we've been having to, watch college football all day when it not being the Crimson Tide. But we are finally here. Alabama versus Western Kentucky. Kalen DeBoer's first game as Alabama's head coach. And, we've been looking for this day for a long time, right? Everybody always asked, who was going to be the kind of guy to take over for Nick Saban after he left Alabama? And I think you got the right guy in Kalen DeBoer to do that. He's said all the right things so far. He's, done all the right things. Alabama right now, sitting at the number 2 recruiting class in the country. So, we'll see what happens this year. None of that really matters unless we get the results on the field. I think Alabama's definitely got the opportunity to get into the playoffs this year and just be crazy, good on the offensive side of the ball, which is something that, let's be honest, in the last couple of years, the offensive coordinators haven't been the best for you. Hasn't been explosive as we've seen in the past. And, I don't think that they've been able to utilize those offensive weapons the way that I think they can be utilized. So, I'm just excited for this one. Alabama closed at a 34-point favorite in this game, total over under 60 points. It's going to be a good one. I would love to see Alabama hit that over, hit the spread, because, good teams cover, but great teams cover the spread. So I would love to see Alabama hit that 34-point spread. So let me know in the comment section right now. It's your first chance to get interactive here with the show. Does Alabama cover the 34-point spread? I'll get some shout-outs in the chat today. I see Ty Man the Buckeye, first one in here. Always one of the chat sports legends. Always getting in the chat. I see Thomas in there, Tim. Ty Man saying, yes, Alabama will cover the spread. Daquan saying, yes, Alabama will cover the spread. See Lil Joe in the chat saying, roll tide, Lil Joe. What is going on, Lore? I see you in the chat. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys joining us for the show today. Man, it's been a long off season. We've been talking about the same things over and over and over again. The position battles, which we will talk about in the build-up for today's show, about 55 minutes until kickoff. Hopefully they kick off, when they are supposed to. I see Lisa in the chat. What is going on? Lisa saying roll tide. And yes, they will cover the spread. Southern Red saying yes, they'll cover the spread. Lisa also putting in her roll tide in there as well. Mora putting in roll tide. I see you in there. I am, guys, if you notice me doing some other things, looking down or anything like that, I am here alone today. There's nobody else in today, so I am going to be your host today. I'm going to be producing the show as well. So we've got a lot of moving parts, but you know what, man? I've been here for a year now at Chat Sports. I started off just as the producer here for the Alabama Football Report. I was able to, build my way up into being the host here, and it's been a lot of, just regular videos, so you guys don't really get to see me be, really me. I'm kind of, clean cut during the videos and stuff like that, but man, it's going to be a time. This is definitely going to be a chance for you guys to really learn who I am as a person, and, I'm excited to build a relationship with you guys as well, because we're going to be going live for every single Alabama game. Can't show the game, unfortunately, Mora. We would get sued if that were the case, so can't really do that. But, I'm going to be doing some play-by-play here for you guys today. Just, chopping it up in the chat with you guys. And we also do have a super chat menu as well. One of the things we love to do here at Chat Sport, keep it fun, keep it spicy. Any super chat, ask me any question, whatever you want. It can be personal. It can be about Alabama football, anything you guys want. This is our pregame super chat menu, by the way. So the prices will change when the game gets going. But $2 super chat during the build-up portion of the show, during our tailgate show. We are starting the Jalen Milroe for Heisman campaign today. So any $2 super chats that come in, I will tweet out hashtag Milroe for Heisman. We're going to get that started. It's going to be global. It's going to be, the biggest trend on social media. A $5 super chat. I've got this hot sauce. If you guys are familiar with Hot Ones, I went and got a hot sauce from the Hot Ones collection. So a $5 super chat during the build-up. I'm going to be doing shots. I got my shot glass right here. The goal is to finish the bottle by the end of the game. We're going to go crazy. We're going to be stupid. We're going to make poor decisions for my body, for your entertainment. So that's what we do here at the Alabama Football Report. We also have our Legends Club. These are the OGs of the Alabama Football Report. If you guys send in a $10 super chat during the build-up of the show, I'm going to put a sticker on this Alabama board. You're going to be part of our Legends Club. Very exclusive club. Alabama is where legends are made. So I'm going to put a sticker with your initial somewhere on the board for a $10 super chat. When the game gets started, that goes up to $20. So, if you want to be one of those OGs on our Alabama Legends Club, make sure you send that $10 super chat in during the build-up of today's show. And make sure you like today's show, man, because, the more likes we get on a show, the more Alabama fans it gets out in the, in the YouTube algorithm and everything like that. So 200 likes. Every 200 likes, I've got my cup here. I got my Yellowhammer here. I've got my Galette's cup. See that right there? Every 200 likes, I will take a sip of my Yellowhammer drink. And, because we like to party here at Chat Sports as well. We're not super, cookie cutter, clean cut, anything like that. We like to have a good time, and we like to have a good time with you guys as well. And you know what, man? It's going to be a really fun game. I'm super excited. I'm super excited to build a relationship with you guys as well. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, Factor Meals. Look, with all of our watch parties going on this year, we're working late most of the time here in the Chat Sports offices. I do not have time to cook when I get home. That's why I like to use Factor's no prep, no mess meals. Meet your wellness goals thanks to the menu of chef-crafted meals with options like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, and Keto. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are dietitian approved and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So no matter how busy you guys are, you will always have time to enjoy nutritious, great tasting meals. Make today the day you kickstart your wellness routine. What are you guys waiting for? With 35 different meal options and more than 60 add-ons to choose from every single week, you will always have new flavors to explore. Crush your wellness goals this month with dietitian-approved meals and ingredients that you guys can trust. Head to factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's order and 20% off your next month as well. That's code BamaChat50 at factormeals.com/BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's box plus 20% off your next month's order while your subscription is active. That link will be in the live chat and the description of today's live stream. All right. So we're going to get into some players to watch. We appreciate Factor for sponsoring our show today. They're the reason, we keep the lights on here at the Alabama Football Report in our Chat Sports offices. We're going to go through a couple players to watch here first. Wilkin Formby. He's going to be number one for me on today's list. We've got a battle at that right tackle position. And, finally, thank you to, the Alabama staff and everything like that. They finally put out an official depth chart, and this is what it looked like. Pretty much everything we already knew. Caden Proctor at that left tackle position, Tyler Booker at the left guard spot, Parker Brailsford at center, Jaden Roberts at right guard, and then they had Wilkin Formby and Elijah Pritchett with an or between their names. So you're going to see both guys play in this game today. I really thought that Wilkin Formby got a good opportunity during the springtime because Elijah Pritchett wasn't here, right? Caden Proctor wasn't here, and Elijah Pritchett was on the left side of the offensive line. So it didn't really give him a chance to really get a lot of reps at that right tackle position. And Wilkin Formby was able to get at more reps at the right tackle spot during the springtime. I thought Wilkin Formby looked really good during the springtime as well. We've heard a lot of positives about both of these guys. And Elijah Pritchett, was very up and down last year. There were a lot of things, he was at that left tackle battle alongside Caden Proctor and had a lot of downs. Let's just put it that way. 3 sacks, all of those coming in that Arkansas game. He did pretty well in the run block game, but that pass block, he got beat almost every single time Alabama dropped back to pass. And you just can't have that at the end of the day. That's how you get beat out by a true freshman at left tackle. And that's not something that, happens a lot. So, Elijah Pritchett came out with a lot of, he's really high ranked coming out of high school. And he's got a lot of opportunities ahead of him. I think, it's really a toss-up in the air. And right now, I don't think you're really going to have a, decision at that right tackle battle, as well as some of those other position battles going on for Alabama right now. So I'm really excited to see what happens in this right tackle position battle today. You're going to see both Wilkin Formby and Elijah Pritchett in this game, and we'll see what happens. It's not going to get settled today. It's probably going to take a couple of weeks, but I'm very excited to see what both of these guys can bring to the table for the Crimson Tide this season. So I want to get your score predictions in the comments right now. Alabama versus Western Kentucky. We will give some shout-outs right here. Morris saying, man, don't nobody care about Alabama on my mama. Well, you know what? Your mom's wrong. Mom's wrong. A lot of people care about the Crimson Tide. We got 96 people in the chat right now watching us live that care about the Crimson Tide. We're going to have 100,000 people in Bryant-Denny Stadium today who loves the Crimson Tide. They're going to be loud. They're going to be proud. And you know what? It is a new era in college football without Nick Saban at the helm for Alabama. And man, we're going to see what happens. I think you got the right guy, though. I think you got the right guy. RT saying 49-7 Tide. Love to see that. That would definitely, does that cover the spread? Hashtag math? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, it does. I'm an idiot. Little Joe say, I love the Crimson Tide on my mama. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're finally back, man. We're finally back. No more speculating. We're finally going to get some answers. I see Rolly saying 42-10 Bama. I think I had 42-14 was my score prediction a couple of weeks ago. Don't care in the least about the score, just watching to see how the O-line and DB plays. That's fine too, Cam. That's totally fine too. That's a very logical thing. You're going to care about the score if Alabama loses, though. Let's be completely honest. Don't want to go out there looking like Florida State because you don't want to overlook anybody. And Western Kentucky could definitely throw the ball downfield. Ty Man saying 38-13. Laura saying 49-7 Bama. I think Bama's definitely going to have put a lot of points up today. I'm so excited about this offense. DJ saying I'm not going to be biased. I'm going to be biased. I'm just going to let you guys know I'm a homer. I've been an Alabama fan my entire life, growing up in South Alabama. Graduated from Alabama in 2022. Covered the team 1 year after graduating there as well. So I'm going to be an Alabama homer. That's just what you're going to get here at the Alabama Football Report from me. DJ saying 38-25. Okay, keeping it close. Ron saying 63-3. DJ saying me too. I'm from Birmingham. Let's go. I graduated same alma mater as Julio Jones, Foley High School. 41-6 from Bama Zone. Love that. Ron saying my mom teaches there. I lived there for 6 years. Yes, sir. I love the Lank t-shirt. Like your hoodie. Or you said you have the Lank t-shirt, Lil John. Yes. It's Lank all day, baby. We're going to be Lincoln all season long, letting a naysayer know. Letting a naysayer know. Because I got a lot of people in the chat sports offices too, man, that just want to see the downfall of the Crimson Tide. And I have to be the person to, put my foot down and be like, hell no. Hell no. Nobody's going to come at me and say Alabama's going to lose 4 or 5 games this year. It's absolutely ridiculous. I will stand on that. I will do something absolutely ridiculous if Alabama loses 4 to 5 games this year. It's just not going to happen. Don't see it happening. All right, next guy on our players to watch. Gonna look at Deshaun Jones. Alabama put out their defensive back depth chart earlier today, or their entire depth chart earlier today. And Deshaun Jones was the backup behind Zabian Brown. So the true freshman going to be getting the start for Alabama at that defensive back spot. I think that's very, very notable because I really thought that Deshaun Jones, just with his playing experience that he has had so far in college, he's got a lot of snaps under his belt in the past 2 seasons at Wake Forest. So I really thought Deshaun Jones was going to be the guy to start for that reason alone, to be honest. But Zabian Brown has really impressed this coaching staff. He's impressed a lot of people, that have gone to the Alabama practices and stuff. He's looked very, very good. Started off fall camp with a club on his hand. I would assume if he's starting the game, that club's off. So Zabian Brown is going to be starting at that other cornerback spot. And it's really been, a crazy up and down with Alabama's defensive back depth chart. You've got Damani Jackson coming over from USC to start at one of those cornerback positions. You lost 11 guys to both the NFL and the transfer portal, this past season. So you lost a lot of guys in this room alone. But I think the fact that you got Damani Jackson, hopefully he can be a little bit better for you this year than he was for USC last year. You got Malachi Moore not transferring over, but moving from that nickel that he played most of his career to the free safety spot. Keon Sabb coming in from Michigan. He's got a lot of really solid playing experience as well. Played in, a lot of notable games for Michigan last year. And so he's got some really solid experience under his belt. Like we talked about, Zabian Brown is getting the start at cornerback. Deshaun Jones below him. And then they put Zay Mincy in there as well. I think that's very, very notable, just the fact that Zay Mincy was on there. And Kane Womack said that we were going to see a lot of rotation in that or at that cornerback position. So I think there's a really good chance you could see 4 to 5 guys play at that cornerback spot in this game today, depending on, how guys play and if it's super close or if Alabama can, stretch a lead and, allow those guys some opportunities to get on the field. And then another notable thing, I think, in the defensive back room on that depth chart was it said Devontae Smith or Red Morgan. So I think that's very notable as well. Red Morgan played really well during spring ball, during the A-Day game. I thought he looked really nice. Devontae Smith last year got banged up a lot. And, this is his first year back that he's going to be healthy. He's going to be at that Husky spot. And Nick Saban last year said that Devontae Smith was one of the better guys in that secondary. So the fact that he could have probably been playing last year, but he was banged up a lot, had a shoulder issue, I believe, had a foot issue during the spring. I'm really excited to see Devontae Smith come out here and, just play balls to the walls for Alabama this year. I think he's a really solid talent for you at the end of the day. LT Overton is going to be my next player to watch along that defensive line. Look, LT Overton came over. He was another one of these transfers from Texas A&M. Has played okay, 22 games total for Texas A&M, 48 tackles. I think really this year in this system at that bandit position, I think he's gonna wreak havoc along the defensive line, especially in some of those passing downs. I think he's going to be really, really solid for you on the defensive line. They've talked about the fact that, he's been getting a lot of pressure on the quarterback, and that's a really positive thing to hear. Just because, I'll be honest with you guys, with this new Kane Womack system, the 4-2-5, I've been a little weary about, really the gaps, I think, when it comes to that defensive line. They're a little bit wider, and I'm just, worried. It probably isn't the right word for it, but, I'm eager to see what Alabama's defensive line is going to be able to do this year, because I think they got the talent along the defensive line. Tim Smith coming back, another year for him. He's been in the program since I was in diapers just about. Tim Keenan, he's a really, really big dude. He's really squirrely. He's going to be able to wreak havoc in the run game. I think you can see him wreak some havoc in the passing game too. I think the way his play style is at that defensive tackle spot kind of reminds me a little bit of like a Quentin Williams a couple of years ago. Just really quick hands. He's able to slip blocks, get into the backfield, and just wreak havoc in the run game and in the passing game. Jaheim Otis, he's going to be a guy that, we've seen him grow over the past couple years. He's been banged up as well. Last year in particular, he got banged up a lot. So we'll see what he can do. I'm really excited to see what he can, bring to the table for Alabama this year, to see how he can progress along that offensive line. Because, we saw him a couple years ago in his freshman season, and we thought he was really going to be that dude. Last year took a step back. I would love to see him get a little bit better this year. And then that bandit position, it's going to kind of be a mix between Jamarian Latham, who's also is going to be able to wreak havoc in that defensive backfield, or in the offensive backfield as well. Man, that bandit position got a lot of really, really solid talent there. And look, Alabama has the players to be able to stop the run and be able to get some pressure on the quarterback. It's just we're going to have to see if the system is going to be able to make that happen as well. All right, if you guys have not already, make sure you like today's video. We have 206 people watching the show right now, and we only have 35 likes. We can do better than that, guys. We can do better than that. I will update this throughout the show today, but our main goal, really, we're trying to just get as much as we can, honestly. That's the goal. Get as many likes as possible. The first thing you should do when you watch an Alabama football report, whether it's a video or a live stream, just go ahead and like the show for us. It's the easiest thing you guys can do. It gets the show out into the YouTube algorithm for more Alabama fans to watch. And let's be honest, who wants to watch the game on TV anyways? Who wants to listen to them? You can watch the game on TV. Just mute the TV, have us pulled up on your phone, have us pulled up on your laptop, whatever. We're going to have fun. We're going to have a lot of fun, man. I see Southern Red in the chat, Ty Man in there as well. I see my pops in there, mom and dad at the game. It's going to be fun. Dad's saying they're looking fired up during warm-ups. I am so excited to hear that. I am so excited to hear that. Gary Morgan in the chat saying roll tide, everybody. But guys, like I said, our goal today is to beat. We did 2 watch parties last year. We did the Tennessee game, and then we did the Rose Bowl game. The Rose Bowl game numbers went absolutely crazy. I don't expect to hit those. I'm just being completely honest with you guys. Don't expect to hit those. So our goal is to beat the Tennessee game, our metrics from that. And then we also went live during the A-Day game as well. That was a whole lot of fun. And we had 185 likes on that stream as well. So that's our goal today, is to, just get the likes up, get the chat rate up. I want to see all these Alabama fans in the comment section. I am most looking forward to this season to just be able to grow with you guys, honestly, because we do a lot of, just regular videos on the channel. You see me on there, but you don't really get a chance to see me as me. So, it's just going to be a really fun experience. And, I can't think of another group of people who I would want to spend my Saturdays with, whether that be nighttime or daytime. We're going to have a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys for liking today's show. This is our pre-game super chat menu. Now, like we said, guys, Alabama Football Report, it's always going to be free, any show you see here at Chat Sports, but we do like to have fun with you guys, and we do like to interact. That's why it's called Chat Sports after all. So any super chat that we get on today's show could be a 99 cent. I really don't care. Just want to get the ball rolling, get it flowing. Any super chat, you can ask me anything. You can ask me a personal question. You can ask me a question, my opinion on what we're going to see this year from anybody. You can ask me a question, what's my favorite pizza topping? I really don't care. I just want to get to know you guys a little bit better this season. We are also starting the Jalen Milroe for Heisman global campaign on social media. So during the pregame, any $2 super chat, I will tweet out hashtag Milroe for a Heisman. Really want to get that popping, get it going on social media. Jalen Milroe, whether a lot of you guys, there's still a lot of, negative vibes around Jalen Milroe, I should say. A lot of people definitely like him. I love Jalen Milroe. He's your starting quarterback this year. I think he's primed to at least make it to New York this year for that Heisman ceremony. We've also got some hot sauce. Got some hot sauce on deck. Got the Hot Ones hot sauce. Level 5 out of 10, so not crazy. And I'm not just doing a last dab. That's why I went a little bit lower. I'm doing shots. We're doing shots of hot sauce. We got our measuring glass here, so at least 1 ounce is what we're going to go with on the hot sauce. Every single shot. I don't really love spicy things, guys, so it's going to be a challenge for me to get that down. The prices will go up during the game, so get it in now and watch me suffer because that's fun, and we always love to see that. We also have our Legends Club because at the University of Alabama, that's where legends are made. Graduated from there in 2022. I got a lot of good friends, graduated from there as well. So you guys, we're still looking for the first person in our Legends Club. You send in a $10 super chat. We'll put a sticker with your name and or initials. If you got a long name, we'll put your initials on there. And then at the end of the season, we will raffle this off. You can hang it on your wall. It's a really cool, thing. It's the shape of the state of Alabama. So a really cool thing that I would definitely hang up in my house as well. I got a lot of Alabama shit on my walls. Because I'm a massive Crimson Tide fan. So at the end of the season, we will be raffling that off to anybody who joins the Legends Club. And it's a really exclusive club, guys. The OGs. You guys in the chat right now are the OGs right now for the Alabama Football Report going live during these games. So you can be the first one. You get a chance to win the Alabama board for our Legends Club. And, you basically get to call the shots here at the Alabama Football Report. Not really, but, you will definitely be on our Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report fans and family, because at the end of the day, that's what we want to be here. We want to be a family at the Alabama Football Report. Oh, and then at the bottom, every 200 likes, sitting at 58 right now. Every 200 likes, I got my my little yellow hammer, got my cup from Galette's right there, 2017 National Championship Cup. We like to party here at Chat Sports as well. So I'm not allowed to drink unless we hit those goals. So if you guys want me to vibe with you guys, I'm sitting here. I'm willing to do it. We just got to hit those goals, and we're gonna have a really good time on today's show. We're just here. We're just here at the end of the day to build a relationship with you guys. And nothing is going to excite me more than that throughout this entire season. So make sure you like today's video for me. Help us out. How do I donate? I believe you can just go to the bottom, Jacob, and you can click Super Chat, and then it gives you options for different Super Chat prices. It's fairly simple. You just kind of got to click around and find where it says to Super Chat right there. All right, guys, we got to shout out our sponsor today. That is Factor Meals. We appreciate them sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Look, guys, with football season starting now, we're at the Chat Sports offices here till 7:30, 8 o'clock sometimes, and I just don't have time to go home and cook after we get off work so late. That's why I am using Factor's no prep, no mess meals. Meet your wellness goals thanks to the menu of chef-crafted meals with options like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, and Keto. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are dietitian approved and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So no matter how busy you guys are, you will always have time to enjoy nutritious, great tasting meals. Make today the day you kickstart your healthy routine. What are you guys waiting for? Make your day delicious with breakfast to dessert. Stay fueled with easy, nutritious options. Treat yourself to restaurant-quality meals that feature premium ingredients like filet mignon, shrimp, and blackened salmon. Head to factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first box plus 20% off your next month as well. That's code BamaChat50 at factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next box while your subscription is active. That link will be in the live chat and the description of today's live stream. And during that ad read, we got our first super chat of the season, baby. Jacob Purcell saying hot sauce, baby. It is hot sauce time. Roll Tide. Let's go, Jacob. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I'm very nervous for this. We were coming up with ideas because we haven't done watch parties a whole lot here. Only done a couple of them, so we were trying to come up with ideas, and this is one that I kind of fell on. Make me suffer a little bit in today's game. So this is going to be the first one, man. I opened this up yesterday. I bought it yesterday. And I tried just a little dab on my finger, and it was effing hot. I'll just put it that way. It was effing hot. Our goal today is to empty the bottle. Just absolutely destroy my guts. God. I appreciate it, Jacob. Let's go. Put it down. Mama ain't raised no B. Whew. I feel like I'm on the show. Oh my God. Everybody spam JP in the comments for me. First super chat of the season here. I ain't gonna be a little B either. I'm not gonna drink no water. I'm just gonna let it burn. I think that's the best way to really do it. I think that's the best way for you guys to get the most out of your money. You guys are gonna donate because we appreciate that. We appreciate it here. Damn, that's hot. I want to say it was 50,000 Scoville level. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've been trying to pronounce it correctly for the past 2 days, and I haven't been able to do it. I'll finish it here, too. There's a little bit left. Because the flavor is really good. The flavor is really good. Whew. I want the defense to be as hot as this freaking hot sauce. I want the defense to look as good and play as fiery as this hot sauce. Damn. I am trying to play it off, DJ. I'm cooked right now from the hot sauce. From the hot sauce. Whoo! All right, Jacob. We appreciate it, man. We appreciate anybody who gets in the super chats on the show, man. We're going to have a fun time. That's what we do here. The more the more donations we get, the more opportunities that we get as well to do, in the future to do raffles and things like that. We do, 50-50 raffles, split the pot giveaways on our Cowboys show and stuff like that. So, the more that you guys help us out, the more we can grow here. The more things that we can do for our super chat menu. But a great way to get it going. We appreciate you, Jacob. The next thing that players to watch on today's show, during today's game anyways, the freshman wide receivers. Oh, man. I'm not faking this, guys. That's hot. It's making my nose run. Jacob doing it again. Jacob coming in again. Guys, I'll tell you what. If the super chats come in, we can just chill and do whatever. Jacob coming in again. Hot sauce all night long. Can I get a Roll Tide? Let's go, baby. Everybody spam JP in the chat. Spam RTR. Whatever you guys want. Get the chat popping. DJ, you're right. He's trying to send me to my grave, but it's okay. I'm not shorting you guys on this either. Let me get it to the right side here. I'm doing an ounce every single time. So I'm not shorting you on anything. That's a pretty solid amount, I think, of hot sauce. David Williams saying, how about some score predictions? I got Bama, 42-14. 42-14. You guys can get your score predictions in the comments as well. Because if the super chats keep flowing, man, we'll just keep vibing out until the game starts. We're about 22 minutes away. Texas beating the absolute crap out of Colorado State on ESPN right now, 52-0, with a minute 15 left in that one. Here we go. Bottoms up, baby. Man, I should have brought some Tums or something. I did not think this through. We appreciate you, Jacob. Give it a good swish. Oh, man. Man, it tastes really good. I'm not going to... Man, yeah, it tastes really good, but Jesus. Jesus, that's hot. Oh, man. That's coming for any $5 super chat right now. Well, any $5 super chat right now, I'll do some hot sauce for you guys. $10 right now during the build-up gets you into our Legends Club, because where the University of Alabama is where legends are made. So you get a chance, if you are in our Legends Club at the end of the season, you will get a chance to win this puppy. Definitely something I'd put up in my house. It's got a hanger on the back. You can hang it on the wall. We're going to put some stickers on here for you guys. We got the stickers. We'll throw your initials or your name on the sticker, get you on that, and at the end of the season, we'll raffle that puppy off. That's basically like our Mount Rushmore of Alabama football fans. I'm not going to say this was a bad idea doing the hot sauce, but I think it's definitely worth it. Let's be real! Putting in another $5 super chat. We are getting the ball rolling. I told you guys, I'll keep freaking doing it. We can just vibe out here until the game starts. I'll finish. Kind of settles down at the bottom there. I'm going to have to get a bigger bottle next week. This little bottle of hot sauce was kind of expensive, but it's good. It's hot. I definitely recommend it to anybody who likes spicy shit. Having trouble talking? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not drinking milk, DJ. I don't want to drink any water. Jacob Parcell coming in again with another 5. We'll finish the bottle before pregame, probably, at this rate. I'm not drinking milk. I'm not drinking water because I want you guys to get the most out of it. I want you guys to see me suffer. We'll get fired up on the inside as the guys get fired up on the field. We're 20 minutes away here. I got 2 shots for you of hot sauce. Chili or something. Hit the back of the throat. No diddy. Oh, man. Let's be real. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. You are a real one. Keeping it going. Keeping it going here. And then Jacob saying, I can't see enough people saying Roll Tide. So one more time, Roll Tide. Spam the Roll Tides in the comment section, baby. Man, I really want a sip of water. I'll tell you that. Best $15 ever spent. You're not wrong. From your end. I think I put a little bit more in this one, a little bit over 1 ounce, but I think we got one more in there. Damn, I should have put it at $10. It wasn't $10 during the game. We're going to have to figure out something. I'm always here too, guys. If you guys want to make a deal in the chat. I've also got Bean Boozled. Some of them taste great. Some of them taste terrible. If you guys want to bargain with me, I'll do different things. Because I'm here for your guys' entertainment at the end of the day. Whew. I see DJ saying roll tide, Ty Man saying roll tide. You saying Alabama, Alabama. Let's go. Chat Sports Legend Ty Man, the Buckeye also in the chat. Jacob, we're going to have as many roll tides as we want, baby. I'm not going to regret anything, DJ. I am tearing up a little bit, though. I should look more up. Here we go. Man, I've got bad allergies already, but here we go. I'll get the El Diablo next week, if that's what you guys want to see. The El Diablo is double the heat than this one. DJ, look, saying I'm going to see the toilet soon. I got nobody else here. It's me producing the show and the host and hosting. Now I can't even speak. Y'all got me in a blender. Whew. That is something, man. I've never done anything like this. I'm just trying to get past the 5-10 words at a time before I can just keep talking. My lips are burning so bad too. Jesus Christ. All right. We'll keep going. I appreciate you, Jacob. I appreciate you so much. You are an OG. And I tell you what, man, because you got the ball rolling, Jacob Parcells is going to be the first person into our Legends Club. Throwing in $15 already. Jacob is going to be the first one in our Legends Club. I am allowed to pivot on any things that we do like this, the deals or anything like that. So I'm going to put JP on here. And Jacob is the first one to get in our Legends Club. So we got your sticker right there, Jacob. At the end of the season, well, I might have to put another one on it because I just wiped it like an idiot. Jacob is the first one to get the opportunity to get that board at the end of the season. You're an OG, Jacob. We appreciate it. Hope to see you in the chat all night long, brother. All right, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit here because we're winding down 15 minutes to go before kickoff. Two more things that I want to see. Those freshman wide receivers. Ryan Williams, everybody's talked about a lot. He's a guy that, two-time Mr. Alabama in high school. First player to ever do that. First player to ever win it as a sophomore. He's got all the hype around him. I don't know. I think we see him today, but I don't know what to the extent we see him. Is that going to be in the second half? Is it going to be in the first half? We're going to have to find out. Caleb Odom, also another one of those freshman wide receivers that's going to be good, man. He's going to be really, really good. I think they're going to be able to use him in a lot of red zone type packages and things like that. He's a big body guy. I think he's like 6'6", 6'5". He can get up. We saw him in the fall. I'm still burning. We saw him in fall camp make a really nice one-handed catch along the sidelines. So those freshman wide receivers, Rico Scott, a lot of good talent in that wide receiver room, especially from those freshmen coming in this season for Alabama. I'm just really excited to see what those guys, how they're able to contribute, if they can contribute in this game. And if at the end of the day they're able to contribute against the Wisconsins or the Georgias, see if, they can really, make a name for themselves in those types of games. Jalen Milroe. We all know about Jalen Milroe, guys. We know what he has to work on. We know what he has to be better at. His leadership is there. He's the leader of this team. The guys are behind him. After that game last year, the South Florida game, came back. He's been a leader ever since. He came up just short going to the Heisman ceremony last year in New York. I think he's definitely going to get the chance to get in that Heisman conversation this year. Ooh, you'd think I was drunk the way I'm slurring my words after this. This hot sauce legit just gave me some kind of odd buzz that it's just all in the face. It's really clearing the sinuses out. Back to Jalen Milroe though. He's going to have an opportunity to be really, really good in Kalen DeBoer's offense this year. He's got all the weapons. The big things that he's going to have to do better this year. Just be decisive, man. First read, second read. If they're not open, take off. Use your legs. I want to see Jalen Milroe running the ball. I also think Jalen Milroe has to be better in those intermediate routes. He is a god when it comes to throwing the deep ball. He hits guys, 30, 40 yards. We've seen so many deep balls for him last year to go for touchdowns. Jalen Milroe can do that. It's those 10 to 20 yard, 10 to 15 yard where Jalen Milroe has to be better. And I think he's going to be able to do that. I think he's put the work in so far in this offseason. And, today's going to be the day that everything kind of, comes to fruition for Jalen Milroe. We got another one. We're going to finish the bottle before the game starts. So I guess during the game, I was going to have this during the game as well, but during the game, we'll do $10 Bean Boozleds. That's what we'll do, $10 Bean Boozleds. As we're about 10 minutes away here. Yep. The bottle's empty. The bottle's empty. Was not expecting that to happen, but I appreciate you guys for making it happen. Let's go. Let's be real. I appreciate it. Coming in, OG. Everybody spam RTR, LBR, let's be real. Whatever you want. Shout out, let's be real in the chat. Coming in as an OG. Saying chug-a-lug-lug. Whew. As soon as I started getting over it, too. As soon as I started getting over it, you guys came and took the bull by the horns. All right, here we go. Before kickoff, we have finished an entire bottle of Rojo Hot Ones hot sauce. It's empty, guys. It's empty. You can maybe see it kind of right there. This shit's empty. Bottoms up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's be real. I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. Jacob also getting in another super chat in. A $2 super chat saying, Milroe for Heisman. You guys know what that means. I am starting our global Jalen Milroe for Heisman campaign. It starts today. Every $2 super chat during our build-up. Only got a couple more minutes left. I will tweet out hashtag Milroe for Heisman. The goal at the end of the day is to have 20, 30 Jalen Milroe for Heisman tweets by the end of the game. All right. I'm going to give myself, I'll take a sip at kickoff, but I'll let this burn for 10 minutes. No, DJ, you're good, man. We do not need to call an ambulance here. Yet. So I have done that. I have tweeted out Jalen Milroe for Heisman. Because Jalen Milroe is, dude, it's free money at this point right now. The Vegas betting odds, he's like number 3. I think he's like plus 500. to win the Heisman right now. And I think he should be the favorite. I wonder. It's all right. I was thinking maybe I'm an old guy. I'm not old, but I'm definitely my father's kid. I carry around Tums. My bag's over there. So we'll just write it out. We'll write it out. Yes, AK. We gonna make a statement, baby. We are going to make a statement this season. The Crimson Tide are ready. And like Coach O would say, we coming. We coming. No diddy. We are about 8 minutes from what they say is supposed to be kickoff time here. So spam something in the chat for me. Spam me. Spam RTR. I'm going to give some shout outs. We're trying to break our chat rate high from both the Tennessee game last year and during the A-Day game. So basically it's the amount of comments that we put during a 1 minute span is what it is. So 68 was the chat rate high during that Tennessee game. Anytime we break the chat rate high on today's show, I will continue to destroy my stomach and I'll do a Bean Boozled. If you guys break it, anytime I ask for it. So we got to get 68. But then after that, whatever it comes out to, we got to break that again. We got to break that again. Tie Man in there. LAV. I see you spamming the Roll Tides. DJ spamming Roll Tide. David Williams. David, I didn't mean that I am old. I meant like more like old soul. I'm very much just like my dad when it comes to, how our bodies are. Starting to get the gut. Starting to get the gut already. Not even a dad yet. I see Julius in there. Kirby Smart equals commie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're not wrong there, brother. I see Joe in there. Mom, appreciate you joining us. Mom and Pops in the chat. They are at the game right now. Those are some real ones. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. The game starts roughly in about 6.5 minutes. MIT. I see Erica in there saying Old Soul RTR. DJ spam in the chat. Kimberly in there. All right. Our first opportunity to break the chat rate high, we did not get there. We did not get there. We got to 43. So 43 is our base level right now for our chat rate spikes. I appreciate you guys for doing that, getting it done. We're going to have so much fun here tonight. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, man. Guys, stay in the chat for me. We got 391 people watching live. We got 391 people watching live. That is absolutely crazy right now. For the first game of the season. I thought against Western Kentucky, maybe the audience might not be so great. But here we go. Here we go. Let's run this shit, baby. I am so excited. We're PG-13 here. I'll try my best not to drop a lot of F-bombs, but, I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not going to watch it a lot. I'm very passionate about the Crimson Tide. So, it's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a fun season. I am so excited. I'm so excited for this. We want to thank the sponsor of today's Alabama versus Western Kentucky watch party. That is Factor Meals. Guys, look, I don't know about you, but I have no time to cook. I work late a lot of the times, and I don't have kids, but a lot of people out there have kids, and it just makes their life harder when it comes to eating healthier at home. That's why I use Factor's no prep, no mess meals. Meet your wellness goals thanks to a menu of chef-crafted meal options like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, and Keto. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are dietitian approved and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So no matter how busy you are, you will always have time to enjoy nutritious, great tasting meals. Make today the day you kickstart your new healthy routine What are you guys waiting for? Keep kitchen time to a minimum. Factor meals are ready in just 2 minutes. No shopping, no prepping, no cooking or cleanup. That's my favorite thing. I hate cleaning up the kitchen at the end of, eating dinner at the end of the night. You don't have to do that if you guys are ordering Factor meals. Enjoy effortless support for your lifestyle. Choose from 6 menu preferences to help you manage calories, maximize protein intake, avoid meat, or just simply eat well balanced. Head to factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first box plus 20% off your next month as well. That's code BamaChat50 at factormeals.com/BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first box plus 20% off your next month while your subscription is active. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's video. All right, guys, keep it coming in the chat for me. I think one thing that Alabama really has to do in today's game, they're going to have to help out that secondary because we got some young guys starting. We got some inexperienced guys starting in that secondary of today's game. So the defense has to be able to get after the quarterback, whether that's at that wolf position, the bandit position. There's going to be a lot of things different, than what we saw from Nick Saban's defense for the past 17 seasons. So let me know in the comments, guys, how many sacks will Alabama have today? How many sacks will Alabama have today on TJ Finley? I'm going to go ahead and take a sip of water. We are about 2 minutes away from Alabama kicking off against Western Kentucky. Snow saying 23. I don't think it's going to be that high. I don't think it's going to be 23. That would be insane. That would be insane. LAV saying 10 sacks. Mid asking me about the offensive line. I think right now, the biggest thing along the offensive line is that battle at right tackle. You got Elijah Pritchett. You got Wilkin Formby. From the depth chart that Alabama put out earlier today, seems like Wilkin Formby's going to get the start, but you're going to see both guys out there. That is the biggest question mark for me. I think Caden Proctor, emphasis on think, emphasis on hope. I think he's going to be better this season. He dropped some weight. I think that's going to help him in terms of, his athleticism. And being able to just, get out there and, not get beat as much outside. I think everywhere else on your interior, you're going to be solid. Those guys are going to be insane. Tyler Booker, Parker Brailsford, the new transfer center from Washington. Hopefully, okay, they're saying 5:47 away now. So I guess we'll add 5 more minutes to the clock. We'll add 5 more minutes to the clock here. There we go. We're about 5 minutes away from kickoff now. All right, so back to the offensive line. I think they're going to be good. The interior is going to be really good. Parker Brailsford anchoring there at center. He's going to be an upgrade over Seth McLaughlin. See you later, Seth McLaughlin. Dude, so trash. Oh, man. Still mouth on fire here. I think our offensive line is going to be really good this year. They're got a lot of experience under their belt, and I'm really excited to see what the rest of the guys can do. But then that right tackle position, we're going to see what happens there as well. But I think this defensive line, going back to the question, I think they're going to be really good. Giving some more shout-outs here. Thomas is saying 8 sacks. Ty Man the Buckeye says he wants 6. Yeah, Maura, I had to add 5 minutes to the clock because they're not kicking off at 6 Central like everything says they are. ESPN gave us a countdown, and they still had 5:30 left on the clock. So they're going to be kicking off here in just a minute. But, man, I am so excited. Jacob, I believe the game is on regular ESPN. I recommend you put the game on your TV, you mute your TV, you have us on your phone or on your laptop, whatever you want, and hang out in the chat with us. We're going to vibe. It's going to be fun. Yeah, DJ saying it's on ESPN. We can't show it, obviously. We'll get sued, and the entire company will be shut down. And I would be the reason that how many ever people we got now? 40 or 35 people now here at Chat Sports, something like that. Everybody would be fired if I did that. So I don't want that on my conscience. Do not want that on my conscience. Just go ahead and keep it rolling here with some of these comment drivers here. You guys are ready for kickoff, baby. Spam link. The Crimson Tide are running out onto the field right now. Bryant-Denny is popping in Tuscaloosa. It poured earlier. It poured right before the Walk of Champions. So the ground is definitely going to be wet. We'll see if that affects the run game, the pass game. I don't think it really will. I think the rain is pretty much by him at this point. But it did thunderstorm about 2 hours ago in Tuscaloosa. It was also still raining while the guys were warming up on the field. We're going to let a naysayer know this year, man. A lot of people in the chat earlier saying Alabama was going to suck. A lot of people in the Chat Sports offices saying Alabama's going to go 8-4, 8-5, whatever you want, 7-5. It's not going to freaking happen. You still got one of the best rosters in the country. You got the reigning AP Coach of the Year, just brought Washington, of all teams, to the national championship. He's beaten Texas. He's 5-0 against both Steve Sarkisian and Dan Lanning. Kalen DeBoer is the guy. He is a proven winner everywhere he's gone. Man, I'm fired up. Let's freaking go. We are just a couple minutes away now, baby. Keep spamming link in the chat for me. Because we're going to let some naysayers know. I got one guy, Nick Roloff. Shout out to Rolly, who is on the Alabama hype train along with me. So shout out, Rolly. But everybody else at Chat Sports, we're going to be throwing these up all season long. Everybody around the country, we're going to be letting them know all season long because the Crimson Tide is here, and the Crimson Tide is here to stay, baby. We're not going anywhere. We might not win the national championship this year. I will be as homer as anybody else. We might not win the national championship this year. But Alabama is a team. They've got the squad. They've got the roster. They've got the coaching staff to be able to get this team into the college football playoffs at the very least. At the very least, Alabama should be hosting a home game in the first round of the college football playoffs this year. I don't know if you guys have been able to tell, but I am ramping up right now. I'm getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Not physically, just the insides, baby. Just the insides. No, this ain't Louisville. This ain't Louisville, Miss Cunningham. This is that length. See, you see right here. You see right here. I'm just doing what Jalen does. I'm just doing what Jalen does, baby. We can throw up the L's in the chat in a positive manner. In a positive way. David Williams saying, I got Bama 52-6. Would love to see that. Would love to see that as the outcome of this game. Remember, guys, any super chat, our goal here today is really to, start the connection between both myself and you guys as well. Because we haven't been able to go live, much, if at all, on the Alabama Football Report. We've done 2 games so far. Tennessee last year. We were also live for the Rose Bowl. And then I also solo produced and hosted the A-Day game. So this is only our 4th real time going live for a watch party. So any super chat is your chance to get to know me. Throw 99 cents in there. Ask me any question you want. Ask me anything personal about Alabama, about my experience when I was a student at Alabama. I lived in Tuscaloosa for 5 years. Wow, Connor Talty coming out for the kickoff. Not the first thing that blew my mind already. Get the links in the chat, baby. The game is started. Alabama out there for the kickoff. We'll kick off to Western Kentucky. Like I said, Connor Talty out there for the kickoff for Alabama. And here we go, baby. Roll Tide. They are going to fair catch it. Western Kentucky will get the ball first in this game. Here we go. Spam your links. Spam your RTRs. We're here, baby. We're here. Pops in the chat saying this place is rocking. Mom and Dad at the game also watching right here at the Alabama Football Report. TJ Finley on for Western Kentucky. 0-2 against the Crimson Tide, both at Auburn and at LSU. Come on, ESPN. Let's go. Let's go. What are we doing? What is the head coach for Western Kentucky's headset is not working, it looks like. So they're delaying the start of this, not of the game, they already kicked off. Alabama's defense, Western Kentucky's offense is out there. I see you in there, Julius, spamming the Alabama OGs. Courtney Upshaw, Drake Kirkpatrick, Sr., Junior also on the team this year. Dude, I swear to God, I am going to freaking lose it if they... Lav, I'm not sure exactly what's going on. To me, they kicked the ball off. Western Kentucky's offense is out there. Alabama's defense is out there. It looks like Western Kentucky's head coach's headset is not working. Kalen DeBoer, his first opportunity to yell at a referee, and he's making it happen, baby. He is pissed. A little bit of fire from the guy who all off season since his hiring has been even-keeled. The fact that I have to hype this up right now is wild. I guess while we're waiting, make sure you guys are subscribed. During our build-up session, 60 people did subscribe. So we're sitting at 18,000 right now. Our goal is to get to 19,000 subscribers on today's show. We're going to bring you free, informative, fun, kind of that mix between Barstool and ESPN. I'm not saying I'm going to know everything. I'm an Alabama fan at the end of the day. I'm here for you guys. I was given a platform. I'm going to take advantage of it. We're going to have fun together. We're going to build a bond. So make sure you guys do subscribe right here. Our goal is to get to 19,000 subscribers. If we do that, I'll do a Bean Boozled. You guys are making a good point in the chat. If their headsets don't work, we're not allowed to use ours either. DJ, I cannot show the game, homie. Not if we're trying to monetize the stream, we can't. I wish we could. That would be amazing. So Kalen DeBoer has taken his headset off now. He's laughing because how freaking ridiculous this is. We have been waiting how long now? We kicked off 10 minutes ago. We literally kicked off 5 minutes ago. At 7:05 we kicked off. It is now 7:10 Eastern. DJ, you see everybody streaming the game because they're not able to monetize off of it. You will get sued if you try to monetize off streaming the game. That's why we do not do that. That's why I try my best. I will try my best to do a lot of play-by-play for you guys. Oh, my God. I don't even know what to say right now. Let's just get it going. Throw the signs up there. Okay, finally, we're on the field. TJ Finley ready for the snap. Tight end comes in motion from left to right. Bubble screen out to the right. Alabama coming up. And Jahad Campbell coming up hot. A gain of 1 for Western Kentucky. Ooh, buddy. Jahad Campbell flying around the field on the first play of the game for the Crimson Tide. 2nd and 8 now. 3 down linemen for Alabama on the defensive side of the ball. The throw, the catch, it's going to be a gain of about 15 for Western Kentucky, and that'll be a first down for them. Was able to just sit down, find the soft spot in the coverage. TJ Finley back to pass again. That one's going to be too high. Zabian Brown, the true freshman, on the coverage on the tight end Helms. So Zabian Brown, 3 plays so far. They have kind of gone his way all 3 plays. It's very notable to be able to watch that matchup throughout today's game. 2nd and 10 now from the Western Kentucky 43-yard line, and we have another stoppage in play. Got to reset the clock back to 14:05. Like I said, guys, I am here alone today at the Chat Sports offices. I'm going to be calling the game. I'm going to be updating the graphics for you guys. So bear with me if the clock is a little bit behind or something, but I'll try my best to keep it up. TJ Finley with the snap, hands it off, and Alabama is going to get all after that. That Keon Keeley was on that play. So Keon Keeley wearing that, Quay Russaw. That was Quay Russaw wearing number 4 this year. Getting in early for Alabama will make that play for a loss of 2. It's going to be 3rd and 12 here, baby. Spam your 3s in the comment section. Spam the 3s in the comment section. Alabama has 2 Wolves on the field, I think, at the same time right now. Here's the snap. Quindarius Robinson with the sack. Let's go. 3rd and 12. Quindarius Robinson comes off the right side or the left side for the defense and just pummels TJ Finley into the ground. 4th down. Quindarius Robinson was coming off the left. Jahad Campbell was coming off the right. Let's go. Quindarius Robinson with the first sack of the season for the Crimson Tide. Spam those 34s as Alabama will get the ball here. And who is that? Cole Adams for the first punt return of the season. He's going to fair catch that. And the Crimson Tide will come onto the field for the first drive of the Kalen DeBoer era behind Jalen Milroe at quarterback. Let's go, man. I'm so fired up right now. I'm so fired up. I guess with the headsets off, man, Alabama did not plan for this. Nick Sheridan is kind of freaking out a little bit. Going over to Coach DeBoer, going over to Coach Sept. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do. Because it looks like they're going to have to go back to signs. Looks like they're going to have to go back to signs until they can get that headset figured out for both teams, which is annoying as hell. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I really can't believe first game of the season we got this shit going on. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, if you guys want Alabama to beat the hell out of Western Kentucky, make sure you like today's video for me. We, the numbers have come back. Got a lot of channels here at Chat Sports. And, it's kind of been proven. The more likes we get on a show, the more likes we get on a live stream at a watch party, the more likely it is that our teams win the game. And, facts are facts, guys, numbers are numbers. You can't argue with it. So make sure you like today's video for me right now. We are going to have a lot of fun today. And like I said, every 200 likes on today's show, I get to take a little sip. Take a little sip. Haven't been able to get there yet. Got my yellow hammer here in my Galette's cup. Got 116 likes right now, 184 people watching. I would love to take a sip. I would love to take a little sip, take a little drink. I'm sure you guys have drank a little bit too. It's game day after all. We have a little fun. They don't figure out the headset shit. I'm going to lose it all day. All day. All right, good chance for us to get to know each other a little bit here as well. Where are you guys watching from? Let me hear it. Let me know in the comments section. Give some shout outs while we're at commercial here. Let me know in the comments section where you guys are watching this game from. Troy, I don't know if you know. I assume you're talking about Jalen Hale. He's out for the season, brother. Ken in the comments section down from Mobile. I'm from Baldwin County, so right across the bay from each other. Went to Foley High School. Grew up in Summerdale. If any of you guys know where Summerdale is, that's where I am from. Alabama now on the field, still trying to get the headset situation out. Wilkin Formby is the right tackle starting off. Justice Haynes going to get the ball on the first carry of the season for Alabama. 2 helmets have come off. Oh, my God. Tyler Booker and Parker Brailsford, 2 offensive linemen on the second play of the season. Alabama is going to have to go to backup on the offensive line for 1 play, at least. Justice Haynes, gain of 4 on that play, so it's going to be 2nd and 6 for Alabama. We'll see who came in here for Tyler Booker and Parker Brailsford. Looks like Gino Vandermark at center. Can't really tell who's at left guard yet. Here's the snap. I think that's Ola Saline, and Jalen Milroe is going to be sacked, and he just fumbled the freaking football. Alabama looks like they fell on it. My God, dude. Going to be 3rd and long now. Who was that? Was that Elijah Pritchett at left tackle? What are we doing? So Elijah Pritchett was over at left tackle, and he gets beat on the play. Stop me if you've heard that before. Man, we're starting off bad. 3rd and 13 here. Type those 3s in the comment section. Yeah, Elijah Pritchett's at left tackle. Wilkin Formby's at right tackle. Tyler Booker at left guard. Parker Brailsford now back at center. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass, and it's going to be too far from the stretched hands of Kendrick Law. So a bad start to the season for this offense. My God, bro, that was abysmal. That was abysmal. Wow. Jay says he's watching from Mobile. LAV saying he's watching from Birmingham. You're right, LAV. What the fuck was that, man? What the? So Alabama's going to punt the ball now. Jesus Christ. And Western Kentucky will get the ball at their own 20. That was bad. That was probably the worst first drive that you could imagine. That you could imagine. Keep subbing, guys, if you haven't already. Trying to get to 19,000 subscribers here today on the show today. We sub for dubs, baby. The more subs we get, the more dubs we get. So Western Kentucky's offense back out there on the field. Alabama going with 3 down defensive linemen right now to start the game. Jet sweep to the right. Alabama's pursuit is solid to the outside. Man, Quay Rusaw is out there at that bandit position for Alabama right now. Or the wolf position, excuse me. Alabama switching up the looks a lot. Play action. TJ Finley trying to go deep. Intercepted! Keon Sabb's got it. He's returning it down to the 15 of Western Kentucky. Keon Sabb with the first interception of the season. What did we talk about during the build-up? What did we talk about during the build-up? We wanted to see these guys be able to come in and get some turnovers to help the offense. Spam the INTs in the chat, baby. Keon Sabb, the transfer from Michigan, just steps right in front of the ball. TJ Finley never saw him. Spam those INTs, baby. Spam those INTs. Alabama gets the ball back in their own in the red zone. They're in the Factor Meals red zone. Use code BAMACHAT50 to get 50% off your first month. Jalen Milroe gets the snap, hands it off to Justice Haynes, who's going to get about 4-ish yards. No, that was Jam Miller, excuse me. All right. So Caden Proctor has his arm in a sling, and he is in street clothes. Caden Proctor is not in this game today. So Elijah Pritchett will be at that left tackle position. Seems like for the remainder of the game. Jalen Milroe in the shotgun. He's going to take it himself to the left, and he's going to walk into the end zone. That's what I'm trying to see. That's what I'm trying to see. Jalen Milroe, designed run to the left side, use his best asset to his advantage. Let's go. Touchdown, Alabama. Spam the TDs in the comments section. The Crimson Tide are up 6-0 early on in this football game. Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe. What a comeback. From that first drive that was just god-awful. Able to come back and in 2 plays get a touchdown for Alabama. And Graham Nicholson adds on. Graham Nicholson adds on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Jay Boogie for Heisman. I'm going to get a little L3 up for us here. Caden Proctor, again, for you guys just joining in. Caden Proctor is out for this game today. Caden Proctor is not playing in this game. He has his arm in a sling, and he is in street clothes. Which don't like hearing about that. Because unfortunately, I thought Caden Proctor was going to be a guy on this team that got better this year. And we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. Mike Rodak tweeting this out about 10 minutes ago. Caden Proctor has his left arm in an apparent sling on the sidelines. It's covered up by his shirt, but he's holding it over his body in street clothes now after beginning pregame warm-ups in uniform at first team left tackle, but leaving with an injury before the warm-ups. So I guess it sounds like he got hurt during warm-ups. That's brutal, man. That is brutal. Monkey, I am watching the game on ESPN. You could also watch the game on ESPN, on your TV. Have us up on your phone. Have us up on your laptop. Vibe with us all season long here at the Alabama Football Report. Dang, man. That's brutal. Caden Proctor. Oh, man. Well, how many times did I say it, though? Let's be honest. I thought Elijah Pritchett looked good at left tackle during the spring. I thought Wilkin Formby looked good at right tackle during the spring. So I guess we're just going to have to see. But Elijah Pritchett's already been beaten once on that left side. And that's something I do not like to see. That's something that'll really piss me off in this game. I'll tell you that. Oh, man. So Alabama up 7-0 after an interception from Keon Sabb. Gets it down to about the 16-yard line. And then Jalen Milroe, 2 plays later, punches it in on a designed quarterback run, which is something that I've been calling for, which is something that I wanted to see all last season as well. Didn't really get a chance to see it. We're going to see it this year. We're going to see Jalen Milroe run the freaking ball this year. Because that's what he's good at, guys. That's what he's good at. Ooh, Devontae Smith is fired up, baby. Devontae Smith is fired up. Dapping up Kalen DeBoer. You love to see it. You love to see it. So Connor Talty's going to kick off again. It's really interesting that they're throwing Connor Talty out there for kickoffs. And Western Kentucky will call for a fair catch. 10:07 to go here in this first quarter. Like I said, guys, I am here alone, so I'm going to try to rotate these things as much as I can, but just bear with me. Just bear with me. Like I said, we're trying to build a community here at the Alabama Football Report. Any super chat, no matter how small, 99 cents. I do not care. You can ask me anything. You can ask me my favorite color. You can ask me how old I am. I don't care. Ask me about Alabama football. We're just trying to build a community here. Oh my God, TJ Finley dropped back to pass and almost threw another interception to Deontay Lawson. He would have taken that to the house. Deontay Lawson jumped that route so fast. He saw it coming. Oh my God. It was in his hands. It was in his hands. So 2nd and 10 here now. TJ Finley drops back to pass again. Alabama rushes 3. That one's going to be completed. And it looks like Jalen Mbakwe was out there on the coverage. So another freshman getting in the game early in that defensive back room. Red Morgan also on the field. Looks like Zabian Brown was not on the field in that play. It's going to be a handoff here. Western Kentucky. Jaheim Otis looks fast coming off the edge there, man. And LT Overton will get the tackle for a gain of about 2. But a flag is on the field. Illegal substitution on the defense. Come on, man. Early in the season, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Early in the season. So that's going to make it 1st and 5 for Western Kentucky. Stupid little things, man. Stupid little things. Oh, man. First and 5 now. Option. The toss. Oh, my God. A tackle for loss Red Morgan, another true freshman, playing at that Husky position, coming downfield, making the tackle. Man, so many freshmen already making plays. Quay Russaw had the quarterback. Red Morgan had the running back on the speed option. And going nowhere, LT Overton also getting in on the play. A lot of rotation early for Alabama on the defensive side of the ball. TJ Finley, 2nd and 7, drops back to pass. He's going to take off. He's going to get the first down, and he's going to slide for a first down for the Hilltoppers. 8:40 to go here in the first quarter. I see Gloria in there in the comments. Lanza in there. I see you, my guy. 1st and 10 here for Western Kentucky. Roll out to the right side. TJ Finley looking for a guy. He's going to throw it, and that's going to be defensive pass interference on Red Morgan. Just absolutely brutalizing him in an illegal fashion. I mean, my God, dude. Oh my God, you can't just tackle the guy while the ball's in the air. Oh my God. So multiple stupid penalties now for Alabama on this drive. First one was an illegal substitution. Second one, Red Morgan just absolutely mauling the wide receiver for Western Kentucky while the ball's in the air. It just bad. So another first down for Western Kentucky, now to Alabama's 31-yard line. They are driving. Western Kentucky with the draw. Going to get a gain of about, they are just pushing away. They're going to make this one a first down. Alabama had the running back wrapped up at about 6 yards, and then the offensive line just came and kept on pushing. So another first down for Western Kentucky. This is the shit, man. This is what's going to make me blow a gasket. We're out of hot sauce, so the $10 super chat will be bean boozled. I'll get that fixed here in just a second. Drop back to pass TJ Finley. He gets hit hard by Quandarius Robinson. Again, Quandarius Robinson coming out hot in this game, man. That is the second time now, really the third time, that he has gotten to TJ Finley so far in this first quarter. Second and 10 here from Alabama's 26-yard line, just outside that factor red zone. The snap, Finley drops back to pass. That's going to be a gain of about 4 as Keon Sabb makes the tackle. I will say Alabama's defensive backs are closing. Their closing speed is incredible. Seven minutes to go now here in the first quarter. Remember, guys, every 200 likes on today's show, I will be doing a yellow hammer shot. TJ Finley back to pass again. I told you this air raid was going to be crazy. Another pick. Keon Sabb. He's going to be taking it back. He's to the 30, to the 40. He's got blockers to the 50, across to the 40, to the 30, to the 25. Keon Sabb. 2 drives, 2 interceptions. Let's go. Bend but don't break. Bend but don't break. Spam the INTs in the comment section. Keon Sabb, his second interception of the game. Incredible. Maybe I should spell stuff right here too. Keon Sabb just stepped in front of it again. This kid has been incredible so far. There we go. So Alabama getting the ball back again by help of the defense. Oops. Already did that. Handoff. And, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You can't just rip his helmet off after the play. That's some dirty shit right there. Jam Miller in the game at running back. So Justice Haynes did come out for a play. 2 wide receivers on the right, 2 on the left. Jam Miller in motion out to the left side. Western Kentucky brings pressure. Jalen Milroe is going to scramble out to the left and gain of about 2. That's going to be 3rd down here already. Spam those 3s in the comments section. Help the boys out. Help the boys out. Yeah, Big Slime. I'm worried about that. Last couple of years, Alabama's offensive line has talked and talked and talked about they're going to be better. They're going to run the ball down everybody's throats. And have we seen it? No, we sure haven't. I would like to see that this season. C.J. Dupree comes in motion. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. Nobody open. He's going to almost take off, and then he's going to get it to Kendrick Law. Kendrick Law's going to split the seam in for a touchdown. Spam those 1s in the comment section. Kendrick Law, a 22-yard touchdown reception. Jalen Milroe almost took off. He got to the line of scrimmage. Kendrick Law comes across the middle. He hits him. He splits the seam. And absolutely cooks the defenders for a touchdown. Alabama up 13-0 early in this game. Spam those TDs. Spam those 1s. Whatever you want in the comments section. Alabama starting to roll now as Graham Nicholson puts it through here to put Alabama up 14-0 early on in this game. 5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Off of an interception from Keon Sabb, his 2nd of the day. Elijah Pritchett was okay there, I guess. Kind of, I don't know, kind of getting manhandled a little bit. But if you guys are just joining us now, Caden Proctor is out of this game. Caden Proctor at left tackle is not playing in this game, had his left arm in a sling. So we will have to monitor that as the weeks go by, but it sounds like that he injured his arm during warm-ups. He went through warm-ups and then came back out, and his left arm was in a sling, and it's under his shirt. So not a good look there. Not a good look at all for Caden Proctor right now. Guys, I want to give a shout-out to our sponsor today, Factor Meals. Look, with all of our watch parties going on this year, we're working late most of the time here in the Chat Sports offices. I do not have time to cook when I get home. That's why I like to use Factor's no prep, no mess meals. Meet your wellness goals thanks to the menu of chef-crafted meals with options like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, and Keto. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are dietitian approved and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So no matter how busy you guys are, you will always have time to enjoy nutritious, great tasting meals. Make today the day you kickstart your wellness routine. What are you guys waiting for? With 35 different meal options and more than 60 add-ons to choose from every single week, you will always have new flavors to explore. Crush your wellness goals this month with dietitian-approved meals and ingredients that you guys can trust. Head to factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's order and 20% off your next month as well. That's code BamaChat50 at factormeals.com/BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's box plus 20% off your next month's order while your subscription is active. That link will be in the live chat and the description of today's live stream. All right. If you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed here to the Alabama Football Report. The goal is 19,000 on today's stream. We started off at 18.7. So we're up 143 from the beginning of the day today. The defensive backs have been one of the, question marks so far for Alabama in this offseason. Have looked pretty solid so far. Have looked very, very good. Playing a lot of different freshmen in there. We've seen we've seen Zabian Brown. We've seen Jalen Mbakwe. We've seen Red Morgan, all in the secondary. Keon Sabb, the transfer from Michigan, 2 interceptions here so far in the first quarter. The defensive line, Quandarius Robinson has come out hot. Really love what I've seen from Quandarius Robinson so far. Jaheim Otis looks just physically really, really good. He looks way better than he did last year. All right, Western Kentucky with the ball here. Alabama up 14-zip. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Hit that like button as well. I'm here at the office today by myself to hang out with you guys. I wouldn't rather be doing anything else. And that's from the bottom of my heart. We're trying to build this channel here to be one of the best Alabama channels. Kobe Prentice. Not Kobe Prentice. Who's that? Deshaun Jones was on the field. They just took him off the field. So we'll monitor that as well. Dude, so many guys getting banged up. All right. Western Kentucky from their own 25 here. They're going to hand that one off, and they're going to get nowhere. James Smith on the defensive line. Damon Payne along the defensive line. Man, the rotations have been insane. That's going to be so hard to keep track of. I mean, these guys, they're rotating literally everybody at every position so far, it seems like. Besides the safeties. Is that Justin Okoronkwo out there? Here's the snap. TJ Finley. That ball's batted down at the line. Let me get my old depth chart up here. That is not Justin Okoronkwo. Third and 9 here. Spam your threes in the comments section. Devontae Smith back out on the field for Alabama. Lined up at a corner's position, not even at the Husky position. TJ Finley's going to step up, and he's going to get about 3 yards before getting dragged down by Jahad Campbell. That'll bring up a 4th down. TJ Finley's helmet also popped off, so Justin Jefferson also out there in there on the tackle. Man, a lot of rotation so far on the defense. I think that so far is one of my biggest takeaways right now when it comes to the defense. Just the amount of takeaways, or the amount of substitutions they're going through right now. So Western Kentucky to punt. And Cole Adams will field it. He'll get hit, and there a flag comes down. So I wonder if it's going to be on the hit, or I wonder if it's going to be, he was getting blocked at the same time, so I wonder if he was also getting held. We'll see here. Or maybe he hit him early, but he was blocked into him. The old refs are discussing. while we wait, let's try to hit another chat rate spike. Block in the back. Oh, my God, man. So block in the back on Alabama. All right. So our previous chat rate spike was 46. They're talking about Caden Proctor. His arm definitely looks like it's in a sling under his shirt. Let's try to bait the chat rate high here, guys. If we can get more than 46, I'll do a Bean Boozled. Spam whatever you want, RTR in the comments section. Link, spam one, whatever you want. Jeremy Bernard comes from left to right in motion. Parker Brailsford. They stopped the play. I don't know what happened. Parker Brailsford was getting hit, so he's making the block and just threw the guy down. Love to see that. F him. Just dirt nap some folks. It's going to be another it's not a penalty. Clock issues. Whoever the clock umpire is in this game needs to be fired. What are they adding another fit? The ball will be placed at the 19-yard line. Okay. Get it together, SEC refs. This is ridiculous, man. Stupid. Jeremy Bernard in motion from left to right across the formation. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to get it to CJ Dupree, who's going to get about 8 yards on the play. So Alabama's tight end getting in early on some action. They're going to use these tight ends a whole lot more. Alabama going quick, and if that was Elijah Pritchett, man, I might lose my shit. False start on Alabama on Tyler Booker. This is very, very not a good start so far in this game. Just a lot of stupid freaking penalties. Alabama so far, 4 penalties for 35 yards. Western Kentucky, no penalties. Come on, guys. Or, no, excuse me, that was Parker Brailsford. I guess they said 72, not 52. Jem Miller coming across the formation. They're going to hand it off to him. He's going to get around the outside. He's going to get a first down. And they're going to call it back for holding. They're saying block in the back on the broadcast, but it sure as hell looked like a hold. Yeah, it was a hold. Number 6, Kobe Prentice. Look, I love the fact that my wide receivers are being physical. Kobe Prentice, definitely a hold. No questions about it. Probably another hold up there on Jeremy Bernard. Maybe even another one up there on Kendrick Law. Probably could have called it on all 3 of those guys. What are we doing? Just a bad start overall. 3 wide receivers out left here. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. Elijah Pritchett gets absolutely cooked again. Jalen Milroe has to roll outside, and he's just going to run for a half a yard. Dude, this is Western Kentucky. If Elijah Pritchett is getting beat against Western Kentucky, he's just not it. He is just not it. We are not even a full quarter into this game, and I already ready to bench his ass. Put in Miles McVay. 3rd down and 13 for Alabama now. Zoom out, camera guy. It's everybody's first game, I guess. Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to look deep. Wide open. Ryan Williams for a touchdown. Let's go. Spam your 2s in the comments section. Ryan Williams, the stud freshman, 84-yard touchdown. Oh my goodness! We knew this kid was going to be great. We knew this kid was going to be great. We didn't know when it was going to come, though. Ryan Williams getting his first touchdown of his Alabama career on the fourth drive for Alabama. This kid is absolutely incredible. An 84-yard touchdown strike from Jalen Milroe to Ryan Williams on 3rd and 16. And Alabama rolling early, looking terrible, then looking great, and then looking terrible, and then looking great. Ryan Williams just ran right past him. Ryan Williams just ran right past the corner. The safety took the inside route. And Jalen Milroe put that on the money. I mean, that was probably 30, 40 yards in the air, which Jalen Milroe's got a better arm than that, but still, I mean, on the money. Ryan freaking Williams, baby. Spam those TDs in the comments section. The young kids are cooking. So what is that now? Like 7 freshmen we've seen in the first quarter of this game alone. That's incredible. We knew that Alabama was going to play a lot of freshmen this season. But this is a lot. This is a lot. Alabama will kick off again. So many ups and downs so far in this first quarter, but Alabama is somehow up 21-zip. Wow. Wow. All right, guys. Go through our super chat menu right here for today's game. Any super chat, 99 cents, doesn't matter. You guys can get the ball rolling. Ask me anything. Could be personal. Could be about Alabama. Whatever you guys want. $5 super chat. We're going to get this Jalen Milroe for Heisman campaign flowing. $5 super chat. I will tweet that out as many times as possible. I'll tweet it 20 times if I got to. TJ Finley throws it out right. And the wide receiver is going to dance around for a gain of about 5. Jaheim Otis looks so good, man. He looks so good. So for $5, I will just spam Milroe for Heisman on Twitter. I will spam Milroe for Heisman. $10 super chat, I'll do a Bean Boozled. As Finley drops back to pass, and that one's going to get batted down at the line of scrimmage by Jaheim Otis. Spam those threes in the comments section. It is 3rd down. 3rd and 5 here for the Hilltoppers. Like I said, a $10 super chat. I will do a Bean Boozled. There's some good ones. There's some bad ones. We can all laugh at my pain. Spam those threes in the comments section. TJ Finley is going to throw it short and over the head of his wide receiver. And they're going to have to punt him. Monkey, I did not say bench Jalen Milroe. Let's get that freaking straight. I said bench Elijah Pritchett. I said bench Elijah Pritchett. Let's get that straight right now. Because Elijah Pritchett has sucked so far on every play. And the punt, Cole Adams back to receive. He's going to drift back. He's going to catch it at his own 20. Cole Adams bouncing it to the outside. He's going to find a little bit of a seam and get about to the 28-yard line of Alabama. So Cole Adams really able to, do a little bit for Alabama. He's another guy that, at that wide receiver position, I think he's going to be kind of your do-it-all guy. They're going to be able to do a lot with him. yeah. I'm all about Jalen Milroe, baby. I'm Jalen Milroe for Heisman, like I said. You're not gonna catch me wavering on Jalen Milroe at all. Justice Haynes in at running back. Bobbled the snap. It wasn't a bad snap. Jalen Milroe just bobbled it. He'll take it himself for about a half a yard, 1 yard. Oh, man. So many little things. So many little things here and there. I will nitpick Jalen Milroe. I'm not going to, just, be a fanboy all season. If he's bad, if he does something bad, I'll talk about it. Geno Vandermark in the game as well here. At the right guard position, did something happen to... Well, it is 21 zip. Kendrick Law on the end around. He's going to get the outside to the left-hand side. And he's going to get a gain of about 7 or 8. And they're going to jaw as Kendrick Law gets tackled way out of bounds. Man, I love this kid. 3rd down for Alabama, 3rd and 2. Let's type those 3s in the comments, baby. Type those 3s in the comments section. 3rd down here. A big 3rd down for Alabama here. "31 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 7 on the play clock. Alabama looks to get another play. 4, 3, 2, 1. The snap. And it looks like Alabama took a timeout. So they might also just be doing other rotation things on the offensive line. But so far, right now, Geno Vandermark in there at right guard instead of Jaden Roberts. So another interesting thing. It is the 5th series now for Alabama's offense. They are up 21 zip. So a good chance to try some different things. Jaden Roberts did, have surgery on his hand the other day, last week. So maybe not a bad thing to get him out of the game there. Well, I got one more stat here in this first quarter. 17 seconds, 3rd and 2 here. Oh, my God, a snap over Jalen Milroe's head, and he didn't catch it. Western Kentucky has the ball. All the snap issues from last year. All the snap issues from last year. I mean, that's way over Jalen Milroe's head, man. He tries to fall on it, isn't able to fall on it. The ball bounces around. Western Kentucky's going to get the ball at Alabama's 20-something yard line. Dude, just what kind of... How are we up 21 zip right now? How are we up 21-0 right now? Alabama's offensive line, man. I tell you what, my theory is holding strong. As Western Kentucky will run the ball up the middle for about 7 yards as Jamarian Latham's helmet comes off. Bro, tighten these chin straps too. That is the 5th helmet we've seen come off so far. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Dude. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. Unfortunately, a lot of penalties. Some positives. Let's talk about the positives. Ryan Williams gets his first touchdown of the season for Alabama. 84-yard strike from Jalen Milroe on 3rd and 15. That is amazing to see. Jalen Milroe, the play calling I've really liked so far on offense. Got some, Jalen Milroe in the run game. But the consistency of the offensive line has been god-awful. It's been god-awful. If you guys missed it so far or earlier today, Caden Proctor warmed up for this game, but is out. Left arm in a sling, so Caden Proctor is out of this game. Elijah Pritchett has so far been at that left tackle position, and it looks like last year. He's been awful. He's getting burnt a lot, and that's causing Jalen Milroe to not be able to go through his progressions. I think it's positive that Jalen Milroe is seeing the fact that there's pressure and he's just taking off. I like that. But my God, dude, this is Western Kentucky. Like, let's get our head out of our asses real quick. The jitters are out. The jitters are out. The fact that we put up 21 points in the first quarter is kind of incredible, considering how bad we played at times. Keon Sabb, 2 interceptions in the first quarter. That's a positive. Love seeing that from Keon Sabb. Because we've talked about this secondary, the inexperience that Alabama has at secondary so far. The secondary's looked phenomenal. The secondary has looked great. All right, guys. Like we said, the Alabama Football Report is always free, but we do like to try to spice things up and have a lot of fun with you guys as well. Any super chat, I do not care how much. It could be 99 cents. Ask me whatever you want. Ask me any question. You can ask me about my personal life. Ask me how long I've been a Bama fan. Where I went to school. Ask whatever you want. What color underwear I'm wearing. I don't care. I'm an open book. Ask me about my opinions about Alabama. I'll answer those as well. Just trying to build a relationship with you guys because, we don't get to go live that often, but we will be live for every watch party of the season this year. So it's just an opportunity for, us to kind of bond, host to chat. $5 super chat. We're getting this Jalen Milroe for Heisman Twitter campaign started. So every $5 super chat I will put on Twitter, hashtag Milroe for Heisman. I would love to tweet it again. We had one earlier in the stream, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Let's Be Real and Jacob Parcells. They were our pregame goats in the super chat realm. $10 super chat. We have ran out of hot sauce. That was going to be our fun thing today. We ran out of hot sauce during the super chat menu or during the build-up. So at $10, I will do a bean boozle. That last snap, Big Papa was not Jalen Milroe's fault. It went way over his head. That's a false start on Western Kentucky. That last snap was definitely not Jalen Milroe's fault. It's just way over his head. What is he supposed to do about that? One, he bobbled. I'll give you that. The most exclusive club here at the Alabama Football Report is our Legends Club. We got one so far. Jacob is in our Legends raffle. These are the, Mount Rushmores of the Alabama Football Report. These are, you guys watching right now, you guys are all the OGs here. $20 super chat, you get in the Legends Club. You get the opportunity to win this board at the end of the season. We got one in right now. Want to keep building. We want to get some OGs here. Get the opportunity to win that. If you're on that board, you're the best. You're the best followers here. So third down here for Western Kentucky. 3rd and 3. TJ Finley rolls out to the right. He's going to bad camera work. Don't know what's happening. I think the ball got I think he threw it. I think the ball got batted by Jahad Campbell, and then he caught his own pass, I think is what happened. Not the best camera work. Jahad Campbell batted it down. TJ Finley caught his own pass and then was tackled by Jahad Campbell. So a big 3rd down stop for Alabama. And Western Kentucky looks like they will come out for a field goal here. So $20, like I was saying, guys, get you into our Legends Club. The University of Alabama, where legends are made, of course. And Western Kentucky shanks it wide right. Ha! Ha! Type LOL in the comments section. Western Kentucky missed it. Their one opportunity to score. Shanks it wide right. Get those LOLs in the comments section for me, man. This game has been extremely laughable so far. But that's kind of what we expected, right? That is kind of what we expected. Oh, man. That's a good point. I'll give you that, Big Papa. 2 different centers, bad snapback issues, except for the fact that it's not a when is the snap coming most of the time. Sometimes that was the issue last year with Seth McLaughlin. But for the most part, Seth McLaughlin was rolling the freaking ball back to Jalen Milroe at his shoestrings. That's a bad snap. That's not a cadence issue. That was not a cadence issue a second ago when the ball gets snapped over Jalen Milroe's head. That's not a cadence issue. That is just a bad snap. That is bad execution. The defense looks like it's going to be ball hawks. The offense looks bad. That has been pretty much the consensus so far, which is funny because we're up 21-0. Now, we got the ball back twice because of those 2 Keon Sabb interceptions. But I will concede the fact that the offense has not looked great. Which, look, new system, new coach, new guy calling the plays, a new way of the plays getting called to you. Still haven't noticed. I'll keep an eye when they come back from commercial. But I did not notice yet if they got the headsets fixed. So we'll see. We'll see if they're calling the plays to Jalen Milroe on the new headset system this year, or if they're having to roll through those signs because Western Kentucky's headset wasn't working to start the game, which was annoying as hell that happened. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We are going to do watch parties all season long for you guys, every single game of the season. We'll see if I'll be alone for every single game, but I don't mind it. Get to vibe with you guys. Get to build our community here. We're one of the smaller channels here at Chat Sports, so it's an opportunity for us to grow. I think we've got 2 other college football channels as well. We've got the Michigan Football Report, and we've got the Ohio State Football Report now that is just really starting to kick off now. So we want to be better than them all season long. We're going to do every single game. We want to do better numbers than them every single game. My goal is to pass the Michigan Football Report and subscribers. That is my goal. Jalen Milroe hands the ball off to Jam Miller off the right side. He's going to break free. A nice block from one of the wide receivers there. And it's going to be there's another flag on the play. If this is another hold, I might lose it. It was a first down run, and it's going to be another hold on the offense. On Jaden Roberts. So Jaden Roberts is back in the game at right guard. Let's see. That's a hold. That's a hold. There haven't been any BS calls yet. I can't say F the refs. These have all been legitimate penalties on Alabama. And so far, it's been a lot. 7 maybe? 6 penalties. Jalen Milroe, pressure coming. Jalen Milroe steps up in the pocket. He's got a lot of room to run. There's another flag on the play as Jalen Milroe crosses the 50-yard line. Spam penalty boys in the comments, man. He kind of pointed to the defense, so maybe it's on them. Holding on the defense. Okay. Holding on the defense. I was about to blow a gasket. So Jalen Milroe with a pickup. Was that about 32, I believe? think that was a pickup of about 32 on the play. 40. Pickup of about 40. So Jalen Milroe just showing off the legs early again. Leading rusher right now with 49 yards on 6 carries. Jeremy Bernard comes in motion. They're going to hand it off to Jam Miller. He gets a seam. He makes it across the 20. He's free. He's going to get in for a touchdown. Jam Miller got a fire rocket in his ass, hits the seam, and a 39-yard touchdown for Alabama. Let's go. 28 or 27 zip right now. The Crimson Tide. Wow. Jam Miller, the bolt of speed when he hit that hole was insane. Type those TDs in the comment section. They are looking at this. It's going to be close, but he got in for sure. He dove from about the 3-yard line, was being tackled, and there's no reason to keep reviewing that. Jam Miller with an incredible play in Alabama after starting off with a holding penalty on Jaden Roberts. 40-yard play, 40-yard run by Jalen Milroe, 39-yard run by Jam Miller. That's insane. 79 yards in 2 plays from Jalen Milroe and Jam Miller. Spam those TDs for me in the comments section. Ups and downs, man. It's a roller coaster. I feel like this game should be in Mercedes-Benz Stadium over in Atlanta because we're at Six Flags, just going up and down on the roller coasters. But Big Pop, I don't know about Caden Proctor yet. We are just going to have to find out what happened after the game from Kalen DeBoer. All we know right now is that he warmed up for the game and then came back out with the team and he didn't have pads on. Looks like he's got his left arm in a sling, but he's kind of got his arm. He's got his arm in his shirt, so we can't really see exactly what's going on. Can't really see exactly what's going on with him. So Alabama goes 79 yards on 2 plays for another touchdown here. Starting to get it going now. Starting to really get it going. Tell you what, I'm going to run a deal with you guys. Any super chat right now. Any super chat. I don't care if it's 99 cents. I'll do a Bean Boozled. We spin the wheel here. Show you how it works. We spin the wheel. We figure out what it lands on. It could be anything from juicy pear to booger flavored, buttered popcorn, or it could be rotten egg, toasted marshmallow, or it could be stink bug. Tell you what, guys, these are so nasty. These are so nasty. And I'm willing to put my body through hell for your guys' entertainment. So it could be a good one, but could be a bad one as well. Could very much be a bad one. So any super chat right now, I will do a Bean Boozled for it. We're here to not only provide a little bit of play-by-play for you guys, but also entertainment as well. We like to party here at Chat Sports. We like to do fun things, get the audience involved. That's why it's called Chat Sports after all. We're chatting with the audience about sports. In this case, Alabama football. All right. Get this clock updated for you as Alabama kicks the ball off to Western Kentucky. 12:35 here to go in the first half. Like I said, guys, I am here by myself today producing. I'm hitting all the buttons. I'm also your host today. So I'm going to try to keep that clock updated the best I can for you guys. Keep some of this screen movement going for you. So Alabama's defense back out on the field again. They have looked incredible so far today. Incredible. They're showing different blitzes from different angles. Linebackers are walking up and then dropping back. Man, Devontae Smith, this kid has come out so hot. So hot. A little out route. TJ Finley hits the wide receiver, and Devontae Smith locked up on the wide receiver, just driving him back. Makes the tackle, 2nd and 10. They'll flip it out right and get a gain of about 4. That'll bring up another 3rd down here. White Tan, I'm 26. I am 26, born in 1998. Yeah, that math adds up. I graduated from Alabama a couple years ago, 2022. Lifelong Alabama fan. Grew up in South Alabama. So 3rd and 4 here for Western Kentucky at their own 31-yard line. TJ Finley's going to take it himself. He's going to be stopped short, it looks like, by about 1 yard. Deontay Lawson, Jahad Campbell in on that play. Justin Jefferson, a 3rd linebacker, also out there on the field. So Kane Womack said we were going to see different, packages with these guys. He said Justin Jefferson they're going to go for it in their own territory. Spam those 4s in the comment section. 4th and 1 from their own 34-yard line. TJ Finley resets here, walks up, gives the signals. 10 seconds to go on the play clock. They're going to snap it to him. He's going to take it himself. He's going to get it for a gain of about 4 or 5 on that one. Risky. On their own 34-yard line, 4th down, they go for it. Alabama, they picked the right hole. Coming back late from the replay, and Malachi Moore is going to make a play to knock that ball down. Really, it was more of a bad throw by TJ Finley as a flag is on the field again. Oh, man, it's been Flag City. It's been Flag City, man. See what we got here. 10:29 to go in the first half. These referees really need to get it together, man. I understand it's week 1, but they are taking such a long time on every single situation. Still don't know. If they threw a flag for that, someone should be fired. They picked it up. They threw a flag originally, I think, on Malachi Moore diving at the wide receiver, but they picked it up. Bubble screen out to the left side. Xavier Mincy in the game out there at corner as well. That's going to be a gain of nothing. Another 3rd down here for Western Kentucky. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. It is 3rd and 10 here. Western Kentucky at their own 38-yard line. 3 wide receivers far out to the left or to the right, 1 to the left. 1 running back to the left side of TJ Finley. Alabama is showing pressure. They're not going to come. LT Overton gets some pressure. They're going to dump it and get the first down. Man. TJ Finley checked down to his running back. Alabama had two guys there, couldn't make the tackle before they get the first down. Western Kentucky trying to go a little faster, but they can't really get lined up. They got three guys trips out left, one guy in. And they just like nobody on the offense knew what was going on that play. And James Smith on the defensive line knocks that one down. That's probably the third batted ball or fourth ball maybe batted down for Alabama's defensive line. So the big guys are getting their hands up. I think that's multiple times for James Smith. Jahad Campbell was coming on a blitz, got one earlier. Quay Russo on the edge for this play. Here's the snap. TJ Finley has to step up in the pocket. He's going to scramble and just kind of, he lost his balance, just kind of threw the ball away, out of bounds. So another third down here. Another third down for Alabama, 3rd and 10. Get those threes in the comments section. If we get more of those threes in the comments, man, they'll get a stop. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Alabama showing pressure. Quandarius Robinson out there. Jahad Campbell out there. Interesting that they're putting Jahad Campbell at that wolf position as well. Alabama's bringing some pressure. Q-Rob drops back. They're going to dump it off. Alabama's going to miss a couple tackles, but they are going to get him down. A lot of players in on that tackle. Justin Jefferson. So another 4th and 2 here. Another 4th and 2. Looks like they're going to go for it here at the 50-yard line. Excuse me. They're at the Alabama 42-yard line now, 4th and 2. Western Kentucky has just got to go for it every single time on 4th down here on out, it seems like. They want any kind of chance of doing anything. Can Alabama get a stop here? Finley drops back to pass. He's going to dump it off, and they're going to get the first down. So multiple third downs on this drive that Alabama, or 4th down, that Alabama cannot get off the field. That one, a drag route coming across the field and just finds the pocket. Finley back to pass again. He's going to throw it deep to the right side. He's got a guy open. And let's go. Let's go. Red Morgan was able to recover on that play, get his hand up, and knock that ball away. If TJ Finley gets that ball to the pylon, it's touchdown. If TJ Finley, he just underthrew the ball, and Red Morgan was able to recover and get his hand on the ball and knock that one away. So another freshman making a play in the secondary. Positive things from these freshmen so far. Outright, Bray Hubbard in the game now. He's going to push him out of bounds after a gain of about 5. Stop me if you've heard this before on this drive. It is 3rd down. 3rd and 6 for Western Kentucky. Let's get a stop, man. Come on. It's 4-down territory, let's be honest. Western Kentucky drops back to pass. And they just find the sweet spot in the zone for a first down. Western Kentucky just dinking and dunking right down the field. Now on Alabama's 24-yard line. We've seen them here before, though. Keon Sabb has 2 interceptions. Not in the game right now, though. Bray Hubbard's out there at safety. I see Jalen Mbakwe out there at that corner spot. Malachi Moore also at safety. And it's going to be a quick out route, gain of about 2 as Jalen Mbakwe makes the tackle. These freshmen are a sight to see, man. They are good. They are good. I get it. We're playing Western Kentucky. But they push the ball downfield. That's their MO. Alabama now 3 down linemen. Quay Rousseau just kind of walking around. Am I going to come from this gap? Am I going to come from that gap? Trying to keep it disguised. He is going to come. And that ball is going to be broken up by Jalen Mbakwe again. Could have maybe been PI, but it doesn't get called. 3rd down, Western Kentucky. This has got to be like the 4th or 5th 3rd down on this drive. This drive alone, 1 3rd down, 1 4th down, 2 3rd downs, 3 3rd downs, 4. This is the 5th 3rd down on this drive. Western Kentucky's also converted 2 4th down plays on this drive. Here's the snap. Jalen Mbakwe coming pressure off the edge. That ball is going to be caught. He threw it right to where Jalen Mbakwe was coming from, and they get another 1st down. Jalen Mbakwe from the corner blitz, he just throws it right at him, and they get the 1st down. Keon Sabb there for the tackle. So Western Kentucky just slowly marching the 17-play drive. This is a 17-play drive. They're going to dump it off here and lose probably about 5 yards on that play. TJ Finley under pressure just tried to sidearm it, get it to his running back out of the backfield, and Deontay Lawson was there for the tackle. This is insane. This is the 19th play of this drive. 2nd and 15 now. 1 running back in the backfield. Finley's going to hand it off to him, and he's going to get stuffed for a gain of about 1. Let's fire it up again, folks. It is 3rd down. Type those 3s in the comments section. I am convinced we haven't gotten a stop because not enough people are typing that 3 in the comment section. It's science, guys. It's science. It works. You type in the 3s, we'll get a stop. 3rd and 14 here. TJ Finley gets the snap, drops back to pass. He's going to throw it, dump it down on the drag route across the middle. 3 guys miss a tackle, and Malachi Moore has to come up to make the tackle. I would assume they're going to go for it on 4th and 5 here. If they don't, what are they doing? Why the hell would you kick a field goal? Western Kentucky's offense stays out on the field. 4th and 5 in the Factor red zone. Use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next month as well, as long as your subscription is active. And it looked like Western Kentucky, or that actually might have got us down to the 2-minute warning maybe. Let's see. Either somebody called a timeout or they got us down to the 2-minute warning, but I think we still are at like 4 minutes to go. So it looks like somebody had to have called a timeout. Oh, man. Western Kentucky has been driving this ball all the way down the field. I mean, this is a now 20-play drive. A 20-play, 67-yard drive has eaten up over 8.5 minutes on the clock. You got to give it to them. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. We're trying to beat our like number from last year. We're sitting at 138. So we've beaten one. We beat the Tennessee game already, so pat on the back. Pat on the back, all you guys. We appreciate that. The A-Day game, we had 185 likes on that stream. So let's get that like number up for me. We've got Alabama content coming for you guys just about every single day. I'm going to have an instant reaction for you guys as soon as the game is over today. We're going to have a video out for you guys tomorrow, Overreaction Sunday. And trust me, so far in this first half, there's a lot to overreact about. There's a lot to overreact about. We're going to have videos for you pretty much every single day of the week. Might take a day or so off, maybe when I'm out. Might even do some at-homes for you guys as well. Because when breaking news happens, we got you. We got you covered. This drive has been insane. Notre Dame, Texas A&M at the end of the first quarter tied 3-3. So a good game there. I think that game's at Texas A&M for College Game Day. That's a pretty solid game going on right now. All right, 4th down. Here we go. Here we go. 4th and 5. Can you get off the field? Can you get off the field? Looks like Alabama is who took the timeout earlier. Here's the snap. TJ Finley, he's going to step up into some pressure, bouncing it outside. He's going to cut upfield, and he will not get it. He will not get it. That'll be a turnover on downs. Why did he cut back inside? If he just kept going, that would have been a touchdown, man. That would have been a touchdown for TJ Finley if he would have just kept going outside. But instead, he cut inside. And Tim Keenan, the pursuit, tackles him from behind. And Alabama will get the ball on downs here. So finally, after a 21-play drive, Alabama will get the ball back. After all that, Western Kentucky comes away with no points. Dude, the time of possession is ridiculous. Western Kentucky has had the ball for 19 minutes in this half. Alabama has had the ball for 7 minutes and 30 seconds in this half. Jalen Milroe hands it off. Justice Haynes up the middle. 1st down, Alabama. Type those ones in the comment section. 3:16 to go here in the first half. Alabama trying to go with about that 3-minute offense. A handoff to Ginn. Justice Haynes up the middle. He's going to cross the 50. Nobody's going to catch him to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Justice Haynes. Touchdown, Alabama! Oh, my goodness! Justice Haynes, 85 yards up the middle. No flags. Oh, my goodness! The burst from these running backs. I told you guys, I didn't have to tell you guys, I think most of you already knew that these running backs were going to be one of the best duos in college football. And they are proving me and all of you guys that thought that as well correct. The offensive line has gotten it together. Wow. What a run by Justice Haynes. 85 yards up the middle for another Alabama touchdown. 35-0. Spam those RTRs in the comment section for me. Spam those RTRs. I tell you what, right now, it ain't Jalen for Heisman. Might be Justice Haynes for Heisman. Wow. What a run by Justice Haynes. Over 100 yards on 4 carries. That's insane. That's insane. Alabama now with 2 plays, over 80 yards, 4 touchdowns. And that's that juice that we didn't have last year at running back. Sorry, not sorry. Roydell Williams, wasn't it? As much as I liked Jason McClellan, wasn't it? Jam Miller and Justice Haynes are the future. Roll Tide, roll on the kickoff. That one will go into the end zone for a touchback. Wow. Wow. What an insane first half of football. So many mistakes. And Alabama's still up 35-0. That, my friends, is how you know Alabama isn't losing a step. Alabama's not going to lose a step. The spread was 34. We've hit it before halftime. I didn't think we'd hit the spread before halftime. I can't do it, Keith. I can't do it, Keith. You're trying to get us sued, man. That is not going to happen. From the 25-yard line, TJ Finley no longer in this ball game. Western Kentucky goes with their backup quarterback, and he'll hand it off for a gain of a couple. Veltkamp, a guy that I did zero research on this week because the backup quarterback for Western Kentucky. Is this kid? I wonder if this kid is the son of the director of their strength and conditioning. They have the same last name. He's going to hand it off again. Running back's going to bounce to the outside. And Jahad Campbell is going to run him down from behind. Jahad Campbell's outside pursuit speed, man, is so good. TJ Finley, 18 for 31, 92 passing yards, 2 interceptions, 16 rushing yards. He looks as bad as he did against Alabama the first 2 times he played him. I will say they put together a pretty impressive drive, that last drive, but ended with no points. We are at the 2-minute warning now for this first half. A new thing. We did not have the 2-minute warning last year in college football. I kind of dig it. I know that might be a controversial statement. There's some people out there, Big Papa right there, saying, they're calling it 2-minute timeout on the broadcast. That is kind of dumb. It's a 2-minute warning. I know there's some people who don't like it, giving them an extra timeout, blah, blah, blah. They do it in the NFL. Let's do it the same. The 40-second rolling clock, play clock as well. Keith's trying to get us in trouble, man. Keith is trying to get us in trouble. No, sir. I wish we could. Be lit, but we cannot. I'm going to roll through our super chat menu here as well for you guys while we got a second. Any super chat, whether it's $1, 99 cents, $100, I don't care what it is. Any super chat, you can ask me anything. Give us a chance to bond here. Give us a chance for you guys to really know who I am. Because, we haven't really done many live shows here. So you guys might know me from our videos that we put out, but, that's kind of, I call that cookie cutter me. That's cookie cutter me. You get wild me when we do these watch parties. And I want a chance to get wild with you guys. So, I will do not anything, but I will do a lot for money. I'll do a lot for Super Chats. So, ask me anything, any Super Chat. $5 Super Chat. We're going to get this Jalen Milroe for Heisman tweet train going. He's been pretty solid today so far. The running backs for Alabama have been incredible too. But an 84-yard touchdown pass to Ryan Williams earlier in the game. He's only thrown the ball 3 times. So, can't really talk about much that he's done in the passing game. 3 for 4, 114 yards, long at 84 to Ryan Williams. So, haven't really gotten a chance to see him, work through his progressions. And let's be honest, at the end of I would assume in the second half, at this point, Ty Simpson's going to come out. I don't really want Jalen Milroe to be out there in the second half. So $5, we will get that Jalen Milroe for Heisman tweet sent out. It's going to be a global trend. We're going to get it started here. A $10 Super Chat. I will do a Bean Boozled. These things are absolutely terrible. They can be good, but for the most part, they're pretty bad. We got options like cappuccino or liver and onions, tutti frutti, or stinky socks. So there's a lot of options to see me suffer. As Western Kentucky here has the ball, they're just going to hand it off for the rest of the game, aren't they? They are ready to get the hell out of here because 3rd and 6, Alabama. Call a timeout, Kalen. Let's run up the score. Plenty of teams around the country scored 70 this weekend. Let's do it too. Let's score 80. Why not? I want people to fear playing Alabama again. It's been a few years. As we continue on with our Super Chat menu, we do have a Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. We've got one so far. Jacob Parcell is in our Legends Club. Everybody, $20 Super Chat. It's like our Mount Rushmore here at the Alabama Football Report. You get the opportunity, get your name on a sticker on the board. At the end of the season, we will raffle it off. It hangs. You can put it in your man cave. It's pretty lit. You can put it, in your room. If your wife will allow that, if you're married. But yeah, tell her to take one for the team. Put the puppy up there. You get a chance to get in our Legends Club here. The Crimson Tide, the University of Alabama, where legends are made. Cole Adams gets the punt, and he's going to return it to about the 45-yard line of Alabama. Let's score again here. 1:45 left until halftime. The offense has really come alive. And really around the run game. Really, it's been around the run game. Jam Miller, Justice Haynes have both been really, really good for you. Jam Miller, 46 yards on 3 carries. Jalen Milroe, 49 yards on 3 carries. Justice Haynes, 102 yards on 4 carries. Jam Miller out there again. He's going to go in motion. Jalen Milroe is going to throw it out, flip it out to him, and he's going to drop it. Thank God that was thrown a little bit forward, or else it would have been a loss of about 6 because it went right off Jam Miller's hands and out of bounds. 2nd and 10 here. Alabama up 35-0 over Western Kentucky. C.J. Dupree coming on a pre-snap motion. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He goes through his reads beautifully. Oh my God, and another bomb to Ryan Williams. He's going to break a tackle, and he's going to tiptoe in. Ryan Williams for his 2nd touchdown of the game. A 55-yarder before he had an 84-yarder. Ryan Williams, 2 receptions, 139 yards, and 2 touchdowns. This kid is incredible. Oh my God. And I do want to point out too, on that play, Jalen Milroe went 1, 2, back to, it might have been 1, maybe back to 3, but he went through his progressions beautifully on that play. Found Ryan Williams. He broke a tackle and waltzed into the end zone. Alabama up 42-0 at halftime. Wow. Jalen Milroe, 4 for 6 passing, 169 yards, 139 of those to Ryan Williams. The kid is insane. We might have to change that to Ryan Williams for Heisman. That'll be on the Overreaction Sunday video for sure. Oh my God, dude. This kid is too damn good. Wow. Jalen Milroe's got to be out of this game at this point, right? Put in Ty Simpson. I don't care if we get the ball back this half. Kalen DeBoer. Oh, man, I was trying to read his lips there. Kalen DeBoer running it up in the first half here. Not like he's really trying to, though. Alabama's only thrown the ball 6 times this half. And that's going to be a touchback. With 1:30 left in the half, Alabama scored on, what was that, a 2-play drive, I believe? Another 2-play drive going 55 yards. Alabama's drives so far today: 3 plays and a punt, 2 plays and a touchdown after the first interception, 3 plays and 26 yards after another interception for a touchdown, 4 plays, 81 yards and a touchdown. Jalen Milroe fumbled the ball after a bad snap. 2 plays, 79 yards, touchdown. 2 plays, 96 yards, touchdown. 2 plays, 55 yards, touchdown for Alabama today, as their defensive line just absolutely continues to maul the front of Western Kentucky. 20 plays total on offense. This is what you love to see. This is making football fun again. I thought Alabama was going to win this game. I did not expect 42-0 at half. Western Kentucky's just, they've turned chew clock on. They're running the ball. They're just running the ball. Alabama's also going to get the ball at half, too, or after half. So, I hope we put up 70, man. Keith, you're totally right, man. Alabama at every single position is so deep, except for maybe corner. But so far in this half, the freshmen at the cornerback spots have looked really good. Western Kentucky is going to take this one down to 1, and then they'll snap it. Well, I guess they can do that too. We'll take it at halftime here. Wow. What a first half by Alabama. 42 points and have given up 0. That is incredible. I understand, guys. It's Western Kentucky. But, wow. What we've seen has just been insane from some of these skill guys, especially from a lot of these defensive players too as well. Let's kind of just, I'm going to try to get some stats up for you guys on screen here, and we'll just talk about it. Grade the first half for me, though. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, I understand it's 42-0, but I'm going to give it a B. I'll be that guy. I'll give it a B because some of it was extremely sloppy early on. And they were able to work their way back, get a little bit better, be a little bit more consistent on the offensive line. Caden Proctor's out of this game. Don't know for really what reason. It looks like he was out there for pregame warmups, but came back out and had his left arm in a sling. And Elijah Pritchett started the game at left tackle. So very unexpected. Did not expect to see that. Man. And let's be honest, Elijah Pritchett early on was terrible. He's kind of gotten to the groove, though. Big Papa saying B. So grade Alabama's first half performance. Man, the fact that, we had some questions about if we were going to see Ryan Williams, and, it wasn't a matter of if, it was more of a matter of when. Well, I'll tell you what, we saw him twice. And we saw him for massive touchdowns both times. This kid is legit. He's going to be a freak. Let's see if I can get these stats up here on screen for you guys here in just a second. Like I said earlier, I am solo today, so we're just doing the best we can here. We're vibing out. I think we're having a good time. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. It's pretty crazy too, man. TJ Finley got benched in the first half. Bam. There we go. So halftime here, Alabama leading 42-0 over Western Kentucky. Like I said, we haven't seen Jalen Milroe throw the ball a whole lot, so we haven't been able to get it, have a chance to see him work through his progressions, and see how, much more comfortable he is in this new system. But every time he's thrown the ball, it's pretty much been cash. He's hit Ryan Williams for a 55-yard touchdown. He hit him for an 85-yard touchdown. I mean, there's not much you could really ask for from him right now. Ryan Williams, 2 catches, 139 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's that Devontae Smith stat line right there. That's that Devontae Smith stat line. Justice Haynes over 100 yards on the ground. He had an 84-yard touchdown run as well. Jam Miller had a touchdown run. Jalen Milroe had a touchdown run on a designed call too. I think that's very important to distinguish from him just scrambling. It was a designed quarterback run. And that's something that, we wanted to see more of last year, because Jalen Milroe can run the damn ball. Let him do it. Man, I thought we were beating Western Kentucky bad at half. Ole Miss is up 52-0 on Furman right now at halftime. What up, Jacob? I didn't see you in the first half the entire time, Jacob. Where did you go, man? Where did you go, Jacob? You were here during our tailgate, and then you disappear the entire first half, my guy. Where did you go? Alabama is absolutely rolling against Western Kentucky. So I would assume... Nah, I feel you, Jacob, saying he's got super involved in the game. I feel that, man. I tell you what, it's hard for me. I see a lot of people a lot of the times they're tweeting for the entire game. It's so hard for me to do it. Especially now, I'm doing so many things here, at once, getting all the stats on screen for you guys, getting all the graphics on screen, also hosting and being active in chat. There's a lot of people who can watch the game, tweet their life away. It's very impressive to see. It's very impressive to see, because I can barely focus on more than 2 things at once. So keep grading. I'm going to change the pin poll for us right now because Alabama, as of right now, is covering the spread. We're going to change it to grade the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, / F. I think you're probably crazy if you do D / F, but we do live in America, and we love democracy here. So, B's taking the lead early on. You can put it in the, you can put it in the chat, and also make sure you reply to the pinned poll. Read previous comments, LOL. I think I did. Oh, how much is it for hot sauce now? Wife wants in. Okay, Jacob, so we bottomed out on the hot sauce. No more hot sauce left. Do have other options. I'm always willing to make a deal with you guys, too. If you've got an idea, I've got these Bean Boozleds here. They're terrible, man. You spin the wheel. You find the one that it lands on. It could be toasted marshmallow, or it could be stink bug. It could be pomegranate, which is also not very good. Or it could be old Band-Aid, which could make me gag. Cappuccino or liver and onions. There's a lot of bad ones in here. I just sniffed it, and it made me gag. So there's an opportunity there. I'll do $5 Bean Boozleds during halftime. How about that? $5 Bean Boozleds at halftime only. When the game starts again, we'll kick it back up to the 10. But at halftime, $5 for a Bean Boozled. We will do it. What's up, Clarice? I see you in the chat. $5 for a bean. I should have got the bigger bottle of hot sauce, but the hot ones, they're kind of taxing the hot ones bottles, man. They're kind of taxing the hot ones bottles. So $5, I will do a Bean Boozled. If we also, I'll do another thing too. Our previous chat rate high was 44. If we can spam the comment section right now and we beat that chat rate of 44, that chat rate high of 44, I'll do another Bean Boozled. So $5 Bean Boozleds, $5, spam the chat. You can spam RTR, spam link, spam one, spam A, spam your name, spam my name. I don't care. I don't care. If we beat 44, I think it goes by a minute. 44 in a minute? That's doable, man. We got 74 people in here. If everybody does it at the exact same time, that crushes it. It doubles it. So I'm willing to put my body on the line for you guys. If you have a suggestion, I'll do a lot of shit. I don't have a lot on me right now. But we can figure it out. We'll figure something out. I'm here to entertain, have fun with you guys. I see Clarice spamming in there. Everything from RTR to literally just spam, spam, spam. Lank, everything. Big Papa joining the crew. Appreciate you guys for spamming the chat. Is this game in Tuscaloosa from Reed? Yes, sir, it is. The game is in Tuscaloosa. Next week's game is also going to be in T-Town, a night game. Big Papa spamming the RTRs. It's for a Bean Boozled, guys. For a Bean Boozled. I'll go ahead, just because I got faith in you guys, I'll spin the wheel right now. I'll spin the wheel. peach or barf? So all we got to do is break that chat rate high for today. We're sitting at 15 right now. We're sitting at 15 right now. If we can do it before the game comes back, I'll do a Bean Boozled. And it would either be peach or barf. And we've got a $5 super chat from Peyton Parcells coming in. He's been our super chat MVP so far today. You have absolutely been the GOAT, Peyton. Coming in with a $5 super chat here at halftime. We will get that on the screen here. Let's go, man. Let's go. What does it say? Oh, no way. Okay. So this happens every now and then. Super chats decide they want to stop pulling, but because we have alternatives here, man. We have alternatives. I will get that puppy up on the screen for you, my guy. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. I can get back over here. Sometimes the super chats stop pulling, and we just got to find different alternatives. So this is what we're going with. Do the little screen mirroring action. Peyton saying beam time. I'm Jacob's wife. Go Dogs. Boo. I appreciate it, Jacob's wife, if that is indeed your real name. We will do a Bean Boozled for you here. Oh, man. I'm not even kidding you guys. I hate these so much. But I do them for your entertainment. I do it for your entertainment. All right. Jacob saying that's my wife, I promise. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Sure. All right, here it is. It's either peach or barf. It's either peach or barf. Here we go. That's barf. Oh, my God. Bruh. Oh, dude. I'm not even kidding, dude. It tastes like my cat's litter box. Smells. It takes how my cat's litter box smells. Let me rephrase that. Oh my God, dude. I'm not allowed to spit it out too. That's the thing. Oh my God, Clarice. Saying spitters are quitters. That's what they say. That's what they say. Oh man. I was about to ask, how do you know that flavor, LOL? Ha! Yeah, I misspoke there, Big Papa. That is so nasty, dog. I'm not even kidding. It tasted like if I didn't change my cat's litter box for about 3 days, how that would smell. That's what it tastes like. Oh, my God. I'll keep doing it, man. I will keep doing it, too. Yes, sir, Keith. Chris Daughtery. Not the singer. Not the singer. Spelled different. Your name, my name, their names. Everybody's name. Bama up big here. 42-zip at halftime. Beating the absolute crap out of Western Kentucky. Something that we love to see. Joyless Murder Ball has made its way back to Tuscaloosa. Man, up and down first half for it to be 42-zip as well. Offensive line looked really bad to start. A lot of penalties to start. Caden Proctor out in this game, injured. So Elijah Pritchett starting at that left tackle spot and was bad early on. Was really bad early on. But has kind of gotten a little bit better. He's gotten a little bit better. I'm not going to drag him a ton, but he's been better. Keith also just spamming Alabama legends, true Alabama legends. Freddie Kitchens in there. Brody Croyle. Fun fact, Brody Croyle was the first quarterback that I remember as an Alabama fan. So if that tells you anything about how old I am, not very old. Brody Croyle, what was that, like 2007? 2000, I had to be before that, like 2006, 2005, somewhere around there. Who was your first quarterback? Let me know in the comments section. As an Alabama fan, who was the first quarterback that you remember seeing in an Alabama game? Brody Croyle was mine. And then I guess what? It went to John Parker Wilson after that, which loved John Parker Wilson. Thought he did really good on as the color guy last year, year before, whatever he was. I see a Jay Barker in there. 1992 national champion Jay Barker. Keith is saying Tua. Tua Tagovailoa. Yeah, so I remember Brody Croyle first, and then I think it went John Parker Wilson. And I like John Parker Wilson as a person. I really like John Parker Wilson, what he was able to do, in the broadcast booth last year, a couple of years ago as well. But the one thing that sticks out in my head about John Parker Wilson is the fumble that he had in the LSU game, where he was getting sacked and he was trying to throw the ball away, and he just throws it behind him. And that was a very, very bad fumble at that point in the game, I do remember. Sean Alexander, obviously not a quarterback, but another just Alabama legend. Andrew, I'll be honest, I don't know Andrew Zhao, or Zay, whatever his name is there, Zhao. Zoe. You guys are spelling it all different ways. I don't remember him at all. At all. What year was that? What year was Andrew Zhao the quarterback for Alabama? 1997. Played collegiately at Alabama from 1998 to 2001. So, the year I was born. 1998. Clarice's first quarterback was Jake Coker, another Alabama legend. Because whoever thought Jake Coker was going to be an Alabama legend? Transferring in from Florida State, took a year, wasn't able to start in that first year, and then that second year was able to take over and really just become Alabama's, leader so quickly on that team. Beat Deshaun Watson in the national championship game. Jake Coker, absolutely an Alabama legend there. Absolutely an Alabama legend. Let's see. I wonder how long we have left. It looks like the start of the third quarter is going to be coming up here in just a little bit. Alabama up real big. I will continue to do that $5 Bean Boozled here in the second half for the remainder of the entire second half. We will do $5 Bean Boozleds all half. And we will just continue to vibe out and have a lot of fun here. So both teams back on the field here now. Western Kentucky's going to be kicking it off to the Crimson Tide. They will get the ball first. And here we go. Spam those RTRs in the comment section, baby. Let's get 70. Let's hang 70 on Western Kentucky. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We want people to be scared of Alabama again. Not saying I want to hurt players, but I want to make people remember when they come to Bryant-Denny Stadium. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. All right, we just got guys running everywhere here. Jalen Milroe will start the second half. He hands it off to Jam Miller, who's going to find a crease and gain of about 7, 8. Looks like about 7. That Bean Boozled hit my stomach just a second ago. Finally made its way down, and it's grumbling. He's going to hand the ball again to Jam Miller, who gets about 1. So 3rd and 2 here. 3rd and 2. Let's start it off fast. Let's pick this 3rd down up. What did we say during our build-up to Alabama's offensive line the last couple of years? On those 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 downs. Haven't been able to consistently get those. We got to be able to get 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Empty set. Jalen Milroe by himself. 3 wide receivers out to the left, 2 out to the right. Milroe drops back to pass. Looks like it was supposed to be a designed run. I think it was. Jalen Milroe scrambles out to the right. I don't think he got it. But there was definitely something weird about that play. Yeah, it was supposed to be a designed run. They just had that covered up. Jalen Milroe rolls out to the right side. And I don't think he picked it up. No, 4th and 1. They're going to bring the punt unit on. So that's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why on 3rd and 2 can we not get a first down on a run play? I'll be honest, I would have liked to see a running back in the backfield on that, not all split out wide. Yeah, you take the 5-yard penalty there. No burn a timeout. So a flag on the field, delay a game. Alabama slow getting out onto the field. So it'll be 4th and 6. Not like they were going to fake it or go for it or anything like that anyways. Just gives James Burnip a chance to show that leg off to the folks in Tuscaloosa. James Burnip with the boot. Western Kentucky's going to catch that on his own 16-yard line. What an incredible punt from James Burnip. If I wasn't against drafting kickers and punters in general, James Burnip would be a guy who would get drafted, but you shouldn't draft kickers or punters. He's that good. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Alabama Football Report. We've got plenty of fun things planned for you this year. Watch parties all season long. Western Kentucky drops back to pass. TJ Finley not in the game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I've been telling you guys, Jaheim Otis has looked different in this game. He just chased the quarterback all around the backfield and finally brought him down for a sack. Jaheim Otis is a whole lot leaner this year, and he is a whole lot quicker. This kid is going to be great this year. 2nd and 8. So I guess he picked up 2. Still. Going to throw it out left. Deontay Lawson's going to tackle him out of bounds for another gain of about 3. So 3rd down here, baby. 3rd down. Get those 3s in the comment section. Get those 3s in the comment section. 3rd and 6. Western Kentucky has no idea what's going on. 20 on the play clock. So they got time, but man. Jamarian Latham on the defensive line. Tim Keenan. Jaheim Otis. Keanu Coate out there. He gets some pressure. He gets the ball away. Oh, my God, and he dumps it off, and they make a play to get the first down. Alabama cannot get off the frickin' field on 3rd down. If there's one big negative that I've seen, it's that. Flag on the play, though. We'll see what it is coming up here in just a second. As Caden Veldkamp holding on blocking the back. Blocking the back on the offense. So that one will come up and bring up third down again. Type those threes again, baby. Type those threes in the comments section again. Third and longer now. I think that's going to be, third and 11? Third and 14. Man, Western Kentucky just has no idea what they're really doing. They're running really with their twos out there right now, I think. Their backup quarterback is in. They benched TJ Finley because they don't want him hurt in this game. 2 on the play clock. They get the snap off. Quick throw out to the outside. And Jahad Campbell, man, just the close out, just the closing speed for Alabama's DBs and linebackers so far has been a whole lot better than it was last year. These guys are definitely quicker. And that one's going to bring up fourth down. Western Kentucky's going to have to punt the ball. They're going to have to punt the ball. $5 Bean Boozleds all second half. That is the deal of the day. $5 Bean Boozleds. Watch your boys suffer. As Cole Adams drifts back, he catches it at his own 30, makes one man miss, drifts back across to the right side of the field, getting some blockers, and just kind of steps back after a gain of about 9. He ran probably 40 yards to get 9 on that. We are parched. All right. Let's see. 100 subscribers, and I will do a Bean Boozled. We started off at 18,700. So we have blown by that. And we are now 46 away from a second Bean Boozled. I will do the first here for you guys. As we spin the wheel of death. And, okay, berry blue or toothpaste? I will take this one all day because toothpaste is not the best, but it's not the worst either. There's not another blue one, so I hope I grabbed the right one. 100 subs, 46 more subs. We'll do another Bean Boozled. That's toothpaste. Which, like I said, isn't terrible, but it's not very good either. I mean, it's like swallowing toothpaste, which isn't good. All right. Any super chat, you guys can ask me anything. Find out more about me. You can ask me personal questions. You can ask me my opinion about Alabama this year, how they're going to be, how they've done so far in this game. You can ask me about other teams. I'll give you my opinion on them. Been talking now for almost 3.5 hours. We could talk about some more. We can talk as long as you guys want. We're doing $5 Bean Boozleds all second half long. You guys can also join the Legends Club. We got Josh in it already. He's the first one in the Legends Club. This is basically our Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report fans. $20 gets you into the Legends Club every single time you get a sticker on here. That is an entry into the raffle that we will do at the end of the season. You will win this bad boy, and you will also be known as, an Alabama legend. Everybody on here will be an Alabama legend. You can hang this puppy up on your wall, put it in your man cave, put it in your bedroom if your wife allows you to do that. Might have to clear it by the boss first, but be a part of our Legends Club here. University of Alabama, where legends are made. As Alabama now has the ball back, Jalen Milroe still in the game. I'd like to see him be taken out. Looks like Richard Young is also in the game at running back. So the first time we've seen him this year. Jalen Milroe is going to keep it on a read option, bounce out to the right side, and get a gain of about 4 now. Okay, so some read option looks cooking here. 10.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 2nd and 7. Jalen Milroe hands the ball off to Jam Miller. He's going to run over a Western Kentucky defender for a gain of about 3-ish. So third down again. Third down again here. Can we get this one? Richard Young coming out of the game on a 3rd and 4. Spam those 3s in the comment section. Spam those 3s for me. 3rd and 4 here. Elijah Pritchett still at left tackle. Wilkin Formby still at right tackle. Haven't talked about Wilkin Formby as much. Seems like he's done a good job. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to throw it to the outside to Jeremy Bernard for, I believe, his first catch in an Alabama first down. Goes through 1 read, 2 reads. Gets it out to Jeremy Bernard, puts it where only his guy can catch it for an Alabama first down. That's what I'm talking about. Milroe back to pass again. He's going through his reads. He takes off. He's going to gain of about 5. And take him out of the game, Kalen. Take him out of the game. He's getting up slow. Kind of got hit. The ball might have jammed into his stomach a little bit there. Get him out of the game. It's 42 zip. Put Ty in there. I know he's only thrown the ball 7 times now. And they want to get looks at him, going through his progressions and reads and everything like that. But I don't want him getting hurt either in a meaningless game at this point. Richard Young gets the handoff again for a gain of 2. Stop me if you heard me before. But it's another Alabama third down. Spam those 3s and watch Alabama get a first down. Josh Cuevas getting in the game, the transfer tight end from Washington. Justice Haynes back in the game at running back, 3rd and 4 for Alabama. Can they get it? Can they run the ball, smash down the throat? You're going to throw it out to Josh Cuevas. He's going to make a move and get close to the first down marker. I think he might have gotten there. Right on it, and that's going to be an Alabama first down. Move those chains. I told you guys, I really like Josh Cuevas. Was kind of hyping him up. Didn't really know what we were going to get from him. Emmanuel Henderson also out there as Alabama trying to speed up. He throws it out to Henderson, who's going to get close to the first down. So Emmanuel Henderson, his 2nd catch of his Alabama career, will go for a first down here. Love to see him getting on the field, man. Been a tough run for him. Came in as a running back. Now Alabama inside the Factor red zone. Use promo code BamaChat50 for 50% off your first order. They're going to hand it off to Richard Young, and he's met in the backfield off of a blitz, and he's going to lose a couple of yards. That link is in the live chat. Visit factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's order and 20% off your second month's order while your subscription is active. Jalen Milroe, fake toss. He's going to take it to the house. Another touchdown for Jalen Milroe. Wow. Do the gritty, young man. Do the gritty. Yes, sir. Show him what's up. Another 21-yard touchdown for Jalen Milroe. Takes the snap, fakes the toss out to Richard Young. Tyler Booker pulling guard to the right side, and Jalen Milroe. I believe that puts him over 100 yards today rushing as well. Wow. Spam those TDs in the comments section. Alabama is cooking here in Bryant-Denny Stadium for the first game of the season. I would imagine after that touchdown drive, Ty Simpson goes in, right? Right? Ty Simpson's got to go in now. It's 49 zip. What's in your cup? Okay. Keith? I have got water in this cup, which I'm going to take a sip of. And I have got my very own Yellowhammer in my Galette's cups here. So, tell you what. Every super chat, any amount, 99 cents, $1, anything. I'll do a shot of my Yellowhammer here. Any amount can be 99 cents. Just try to get the ball rolling, feel us out, feel where we're at. Because I'm not allowed, so we are allowed to drink here, but I'm not allowed to drink unless it is incentivized. It has to be because of something. Can't just be because I'm watching the game. Got to be some kind of super chat. Got to be some kind. We were doing our 200 like goal, 200 likes on the stream. I'll do that Yellowhammer shot. We're at 151 right now. 60 people watching. There's a chance we could get there if everybody watching hasn't liked it already. There's a chance. We're doing $5 Bean Boozleds for the entire second half. It was 10 earlier. Dropped it down to 5. See what kind of 6:30 to go here in the third quarter, so I'll update this clock for you guys as well. Keep spamming those TDs. I see Big Pop has been in there the entire stream. Appreciate you, my guy. Rebecca spamming her TDs. Lo-Fi putting in a TD. Keith saying T Diddy. T Diddy? Emma Brooks spamming Bama. Emma saying, dang, Alabama is winning. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. There were definitely some ups and downs to start the game, even though we scored 21 points in the first quarter. But the penalties in the first half were just abysmal, ridiculous. Elijah Pritchett has played better at left tackle with Caden Proctor being out. He's got his arm in a sling right now. Went out there for warm-ups and looked, I guess, fine during warm-ups, according to the Alabama media that's at the game today. But then came back out in street clothes. So I guess he got hurt during warm-ups. The kickoff, Western Kentucky's actually going to try to return this one. And they'll bring it out to the 19-yard line. So not saying that was a bad decision, because are there really any bad decisions for Western Kentucky right now? As they're showing Nick Saban and his family in the booth. Man, that's just crazy to see, man. Nick Saban sitting next to Miss Terry for a game, not on the field. He's got his shaker. Man, that's a power couple if I've ever seen one, my guy. Western Kentucky hands it off to the left side and is going to get just nowhere. Gonna get nowhere, man. This Alabama defense has been on one today. They have been on one. Got TJ Finley benched because, let's be honest, he's going to be Western Kentucky's starting quarterback this season. They don't want to get him hurt. They don't want to get him hurt. Oh, man, and another just miscommunication for Western Kentucky, bringing up 3rd and 12 now. And they're showing Nick Saban's daughter and Cruz on the screen right now. Cruz, oxen rider, as they are realizing they're on TV sitting next to each other. If you know, you know. 3rd and 12 here. 5:56 to go in the third quarter. Drops back for Western Kentucky. Quarterback's going to step up, and he's going to throw it to a wide receiver, but he was standing out of bounds. So Alabama will get the ball back again on 4th down here. 4th and 12. You can't go for it if you're Western Kentucky, right? You can't go for it. Caden Jones was on the field on that play as well for Alabama on defense. Backup linebacker. And the punt is away. Cole Adams got to house one of these, right? He's going to house one day. But it will not be this time. Brings it out to Alabama's about 47, 46-yard line-ish. I guess I just had that on the screen. Make sure you guys subscribe. We're going to be doing this all season long. We're going to have a fun time doing it. Gives a chance for you guys to really, feel me out as a host. We get to vibe, learn more about each other. You guys get to learn more about me. We're just trying to build a community here, man. That's all. Just trying to build an Alabama football fan community. We're trying to have fun. And, yeah, man. I think I've had, Jacob. The thing with the hot sauce, it's a good idea. It's a great idea. I'm just going to have to find a cheaper one that's like just as hot. Because the hot sauces were just too expensive. I wanted to do the levels. But the 10-pack was just way too expensive, so gonna have to figure something else out there for that. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, Factor Meals. Look, with all of our watch parties going on this year, we're working late most of the time here in the Chat Sports offices. I do not have time to cook when I get home. That's why I like to use Factor's no prep, no mess meals. Meet your wellness goals thanks to the menu of chef-crafted meals with options like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, and Keto. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are dietitian approved and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So no matter how busy you guys are, you will always have time to enjoy nutritious, great tasting meals. Make today the day you kickstart your wellness routine. What are you guys waiting for? With 35 different meal options and more than 60 add-ons to choose from every single week, you will always have new flavors to explore. Crush your wellness goals this month with dietitian-approved meals and ingredients that you guys can trust. Head to factormeals.com/BamaChat50 and use promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's order and 20% off your next month as well. That's code BamaChat50 at factormeals.com/BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first month's box plus 20% off your next month's order while your subscription is active. That link will be in the live chat and the description of today's live stream. All righty. Still in commercial break. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Here to the Alabama Football Report. Going to be doing watch parties all season long for you guys. If you guys have ideas of, different things we can do throughout the season, we were going to do a raffle giveaway today, but, kind of expected, kind of what we've gotten, throughout today's show, which is always appreciated, man. It's always appreciated. We pride ourselves in, putting out free content for you guys. So it looks like Miles McVay at right tackle now. Ty Simpson in the game for Alabama is going to find Kobe Prentice for an Alabama first down. Spam those ones as Ty Simpson gets his first completion of the season. All right, there's a lot of shuffling to be done on the offensive line right now, so I'll try to get those when I can figure out numbers here. They're going to hand that one off to Kevin Riley. So full slate of twos finally in the game now for Alabama, going in under 5 minutes now in the third quarter. The goal is 70. That's my goal. Joyless murder ball. That's what we want to see. Alabama already in Western Kentucky's 33-yard line. Caleb Odom is in the game. Looks like maybe Joseph Ionata at center. Olas Alinen in there. Swing pass out to Kobe Prentice on the right side. Kobe Prentice makes two-man miss, and he's going to gain of about 14 yards. So Kobe Prentice now getting involved as we have a flag on the play. Kobe Prentice now 2 catches. I guess I thought it was a mouthpiece. They threw the flag graphic up there. There was no flag, though. They're going to hand it off to Kevin Riley. No, Ty Simpson's going to keep it. He's going to bounce it out to the right side. He's got blockers in front of him, and he slipped. He tried to dive, and he slipped. Ty Simpson takes it down to about the 3 or so yard line. Man, he dove at like the 4-yard line and just, maybe he got tripped up. But Ty Simpson gets it down to the 2.5, maybe 3, as Alabama is just rolling into the Factor red zone. Hand off to Kevin Riley, who's going to get about 1 now. Use that promo code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first meal at Factor. Guys, when I get home, I'm not going to cook later. I'm going to get one of my Factor meals out of the freezer, pop it in the microwave. It's ready in 2 minutes. Use code BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next month's box while your subscription is active. And somebody's going to call a timeout here. I don't know. It looks like Western Kentucky called it. So 3 minutes now left in the third. Alabama hunting for another touchdown. Kalen DeBoer's first game as Alabama's head coach. It's been a rocky start, but I think in the first game, at the end of the day, man, pretty solid game. Jalen Milroe, 7 for 9, 200 yards passing, 79 yards rushing. That's all you can really ask for out of them. All you can really ask for. Nikhil Betrand is in there at left tackle, by the way. And that's going to be handed off to Kevin Riley, who I think got in. Did Kevin Riley get in? They're signaling touchdown. So Kevin Riley, the freshman running back, is going to get a touchdown for Alabama. Let's go. Got the twos in there. Joe Ionata's in there. Olas Alinen is in there. Miles McVay is in there, all on the offensive line with the twos. Rock Montgomery also in that offensive line dog pile. I think he got in. I don't think his knee went down. Keith's saying, well, my cup was vodka, but I drank it all up, so then I had to went to the Bahama Mama and drank it up too. So I'm drinking Bud whiskey. Keep it up, my guy. Keep it up, my guy. Spam those TDs in the comment section. They have confirmed it. As Connor Talty puts it through, we got our second string kicker in now, guys. 56-0. Alabama is rolling here in Bryant-Denny Stadium. Keep spamming those TDs for me. Keep spamming those TDs for me. I think they're doing Mr. Brightside now. Or not Mr. Brightside. Dixieland Delight. I'm an idiot. I think. Might be Mr. Brightside. That atmosphere, man, it's incredible. It's incredible. Bring a grown man to tears. Make sure you guys subscribe. We're going to have fun all season long during our watch parties, baby. James Yoder in the chat saying, go blue. You can boo James Yoder in the chat, guys. You guys can boo Boss James Yoder. It is okay. It's okay. Spam Lank, spam RTR. Let's get the Michigan fan out of here, man. Let's get the Michigan fan out of here. Yeah, Big Papa. Oh, James Yoder. With a $5 super chat saying, go blue. Let's see if they're pulling here. They weren't a second ago. So we got a $5 super chat here for the old boss, James Yoder. Avid Michigan fan, host of the Michigan Football Report. Oops. There we go. We appreciate it, James. We will do a Bean Boozled for you as well. As it is now third down. You guys can spam your threes in the comment section as well. Oh, man. No way. Juicy pear or booger? Oh, my God. Third and 7 here. Western Kentucky drops back to pass. They're going to go deep, and it is going to be incomplete. On the coverage was Deshaun Jones. Appreciate the $5 super chat, James. You're a GOAT. You sign my paychecks every month. I appreciate you, man. Oh, man. What was this? Juicy pear or booger? Here we go. Booger. Oh. This one's my least favorite. On to punt. Fair catch. Oh, my God, dude. I hate these so much. Oh, man. I'm this close to spitting this one out. All right. I hawked it down. $5 super chats. The rest of today's game will be a Bean Boozled. You guys want to continue seeing me suffer? Alabama has the ball again. Motion from right to left. Oh, man. Ty Simpson. It's too much on it. Too much on it to Richard Young. And he drops it. Minute 36 to go here in the third quarter. Ty Simpson in at quarterback for Alabama. He's going to toss it out right to Richard Young. And a good play from Western Kentucky. He's going to tackle him after a gain of about 1. Third down again. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Type those threes in the comments section. Type RTR. Type your threes. I see Aiden Millsap in there in the comments. Bobby Taylor. Are you the same Bobby Taylor I know, Bobby? Are you the Bobby Taylor that I know? Here's the snap. 3rd and 9. Ty Simpson drops back. He spins out. Oh, and it's going to be incomplete. Just a lot going on there. Walker Coe from Jasper, Alabama. Must not be the same Bobby Taylor I know. I know a Bobby Taylor from Foley. So 4th down now for the Crimson Tide. They bring on the punting unit. Ah, man. Too bad. Really wanted to see another touchdown. Fair catch called at the Western Kentucky 27-yard line. So we give the ball back to the Hilltoppers. We will continue to do any kind of deal that you guys can throw different things out. Make a deal with me. Make a deal with me. Keith's saying, well, I'm getting on my bimsicle. He let's just say he's going to the store to get more alcohol. I appreciate that. Western Kentucky with the ball. Bray Hubbard coming up and making a nice play to knock the ball carrier out of bounds. That's another guy I really like in this DB room is Bray Hubbard. You know, he's been in the program a couple of years playing that safety position. And he reminds me a lot of Vinny Sinceri, if I'm being honest. Not just because he's white. Not just because he's a white safety. He's always in the right. He's a guy that's not, he's just always in the right place. Played quarterback in high school. He was, Mr. Football in Mississippi, I think, coming out of high school as well. Never played defensive back before coming to Alabama, too, so that's very notable. It's taken him, obviously, a couple of years to really get into it, but a very athletic guy. A very athletic guy. All righty. At the end of the third quarter here. Type your fours. Type your fours in the comments section. Fours up. You know what that means. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. If you know, you know. Da 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 da. If you don't know what I'm doing, you've never been to an Alabama game because they do that at the beginning of the fourth quarter for every single game. Hold the fours up, baby. Type those fours in the comments section. Alabama up 56-zip on Western Kentucky here at the end of the third quarter. Man, I bet the atmosphere has just been incredible in Bryant-Denny. Oh, it's been a fun game. Jalen Milroe looked pretty solid. You know, there were some things early on that, let's just call them first game jitters. Let's just do that. because they looked pretty bad, even though they scored 21 points in the first quarter. They did it very, very messy-like. A lot of, let's see what we're at in terms of penalties here, because it was not good early on in the game. Alabama, 7 penalties for 60 yards, so not very good. But I want to say 6 of those were in the first half, so better, I guess, in the second half. The running game has been pretty solid, but those 3rd and 2s, 3rd and 3s, not consistent enough. We've got to be more consistent on those 3rd and 2s, 3rd and 3s, running the ball with intensity. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't pick these up. There's no reason at all. The offensive line talks such a big game for the past 3 years, and quite frankly, they just haven't been up to the standard. They haven't been up to the standard. I'd like to get back there. I think our interior of our offensive line is solid. Got a lot of questions about the tackles, though. Wilkin Formby, I will say, haven't really said his name at all today. That's a good thing. It means he's not getting beat, which he's out of the game now, but while he was in there. So Western Kentucky's got it now to start the fourth quarter. They're going to hand it off, and I think you're going to see them do a lot of that in this last quarter of action. They've got chew clock on. If you know, you know. Yanze Pierre in there on defense. Another talented guy that Alabama got, last year. Because he's not a freshman. 2023 class. Alabama's defense barking out signals. Caden Jones in there at middle linebacker as well. Quarterback steps up in the pocket. And I want to say somebody got a hand on it while he was trying to throw the ball. Batted it down. Who's that? James Smith, I think, was there. Kind of knocked the ball out. I saw Justin Okoronkwo in there on the play as well. Tay Bro saying, what college football teams don't have a report by Chat Sports Channel? We have Ohio State, Michigan, and Alabama when it comes to college football. Here's the punt. Oh, my God. Don't tell me that went off Zay Mincy. Nobody's acting like it did. So I guess it didn't. I was about to freak out for a second there. So Alabama gets the ball back. In just an incredible day, just overall. Still rooting for 70. Still trying to hit 70. Tay Bro saying college baseball. Yeah, I like college baseball too. College baseball is fun. We've also got Chat Sports channels for almost every single NFL team. Not quite all of them, but we've got a lot. We've also got a variety of NBA channels as well that you can see watch parties being done on those channels as well. You know, my goal is by the end of the football season, we can build this thing into also being able to go live during Alabama basketball games. That is my goal, because Alabama basketball is going to be good this year. And so our main priority is football. This is the Alabama football report after all. But just any kinds of excuses that we can go live, man, that we can just continue to build the relationship with you guys, that's my goal. That's what I want. White Tan asking, how many games do you think Alabama will win and how many will they lose? Well, my official prediction, which I'll tell you what, man, I might change, but my official prediction, I had Alabama only loss being to Georgia. Well, Georgia looked pretty damn beatable today by anybody not named Clemson. So I think Alabama's got a good chance to, go undefeated in this season, which is a tough ask, which is kind of a crazy ask. It should not be the expectation. But I do think there's a good chance Alabama, every single game this season, has a chance to win it. They have a chance to win it. Now, you have some tough games. You go on the road to Wisconsin. It's going to be a big noon kickoff game. The heat could possibly play a factor, but it's up in Wisconsin, so maybe not. But that game is on the road. You go on the road to Tennessee. You go on the road to LSU. You go on the road to Oklahoma. So there are a lot. There are a lot of opportunities that Alabama has to face some adversity this year. But I think this team, this roster, is solid, man. They're solid. If we could just cut out some of the BS, stupid shit that we did at the beginning of the game. A couple bad snaps by Parker Brailsford, which I was not expecting. Ty Simpson drops back to pass, rolls out right. He's going to throw it low to Rico Scott, and really that's more of a bad pass than a dropped ball by Rico. White Tan asking me who I think the best NFL team is this year. I mean, I think the easiest answer is Kansas City, right? There's a lot of other interesting teams. Going to hand the ball off to the left side. That's Kevin Riley. Gets close to the first down. Another freshman running back for the Crimson Tide in the game today, which I like to see in the fourth quarter. I don't want, Jam Miller was a little bit banged up coming into the week. I don't think Justice Haynes has really been banged up at all, but, if he's your one healthy guy, you really don't want that. Alabama, 256 yards rushing tonight. 8.5 rushes yards per attempt. 3rd and 1 here. Hand it off, got to make it. And he will. That might have been, was that Richard Young or was that Kevin Riley again? That was Richard Young. So Richard Young getting the 3rd and 1. Alabama trying to go a little bit of tempo here with Ty Simpson. Rico Scott at wide receiver. I also think that's, who's that? Caleb Odom. And Caleb Odom is going to make his first catch of his Alabama career as well for a gain of about 7 there. I appreciate that, White Tan. I appreciate it. Tay, bro, we do have a Tampa Bay channel that we don't really put that much content on yet. Just kind of one of those markets that we kind of got to figure out when it makes sense, I think. I don't know. I'm not one of the decision makers like that, but I do know we have a Tampa Bay channel that could be a work in process one day. I don't know. Hit the bosses up. And who knows? We're growing here. We are definitely growing. We're expanding studios constantly. We're always trying to grow and be better. So never know, man. I don't know how old you are, man. Handoff up the middle again to Kevin Riley, and he's going to get stuffed for a gain of about 1. Let's see. What do you have? A dog as your profile picture there? Shit. I have nothing to go off of. I don't know. Give me some kind of reference to give me a hint. That's going to be out to Caleb Odom. It's going to be caught for another first down, Alabama, but there is a flag. So Caleb Odom getting in the game as well for Alabama, getting a couple catches himself. We'll see what this flag is. Holding on the defense. So Alabama will decline that and take the first down. Type those ones in the chat as Alabama continues to roll down the field with Ty Simpson at quarterback right now. First step, 60 burger. We're 4 points away. Give me one more tutty here. 11 to go now in the fourth quarter. We're just seeing a lot of young guys in the game now, which I very much appreciate. Ty Simpson drops back to pass, gets absolutely nailed, lofts it up, and that's going to be intercepted. Oh, man. You know, Rico Scott was open. Now, there is a flag on the field. I wonder if Ty Simpson, when he got hit, if Thomas led with the crown of his helmet, which would be just a shame because he would be ejected and suspended for the first half of the next game. Roughing the passer with targeting. So that will, I assume they still review it first. I mean, he kind of came free. Man. I tell you what, dude. I guess by the letter of the law, sure, it's targeting. But this is football, dog. He hit him. I mean, I guess technically that's crown of the helmet, like right up under the chin, but it's not intentional. But that's the rule. That's probably gonna be upheld. But man, I hate that for him. I take advanced math in middle school. I don't think that helps me any either. I'm 26. I'll say you're 26 as well. Keith putting his rammer jammer in there early. I think you can pretty much do that. I think you can do that at this point. Man, and see, you hate in a 56-point blowout like this for a kid to be ejected and suspended for the first half of the next game. If you guys are watching the game, do you think it was targeting? Let me know. Y for yes, M for no in the comments. Personally, by the letter of the law, yes, it's probably targeting. Do I like the call? No. Oh, White Tan saying I'm in middle school. Okay. Appreciate you joining. So they're going to overturn the targeting call. Kind of interesting. But Western Kentucky is going to get the ball because that will result in a Ty Simpson interception. You know, he had Rico Scott open on that too. He just, when he was getting hit, he underthrew him. Couldn't follow through on the throw. Man. So Alabama's second turnover on the day. What? How does Alabama? So, I don't know. It is not Western Kentucky's ball. It's Alabama's ball. I guess I misheard that. Because Alabama's offense back on the field and they completed it to Kobe Prentice. I don't know what I'm hearing. I thought they said overturned it, which would have resulted in an interception. But Alabama's got the ball at their own at the 15-yard line. Oh, and Kobe Prentice is going to get blown up there. And I think they're going to call that an incomplete pass. They tried to do a little bubble screen, and Western Kentucky read that beautifully. Caleb Odom's got to get up and block that guy. Just lets him run right by him. So freshman wide receiver blocking, X. 3rd and 1 here. You got to be able to run the ball to pick this up. Ty Simpson keeps it on the read option, and he will go in for the touchdown. As he does this to the crowd, I am here, and I'm here to stay. Ty Simpson runs in for the 15-yard touchdown. Spam those TDs in the comments. Alabama hangs 60. 62. Hashtag math. 456. Yes, sir. Ty Simpson on the read option. Takes it himself. Scampers into the end zone. As Jalen Milroe gives the QB2 a pat on the noggin and a good job, a good read, and a good extra point. Alabama up 63-0 over Western Kentucky. I guess the targeting call was enforced, but I almost was positive that they said was overturned. I'll take it. Let me see if I can find that on the play-by-play here. Yeah, they upheld it. So make sure you guys are subscribed if you are not already. We're going to be doing this every single week. Just hanging out, watching Alabama football dismantle football teams, making opposing fan bases cry, inflicting as much pain as possible on opposing teams as well, without hurting other players, because we don't root for that. I'm not saying I didn't want him to get hurt, but let's look at some other scores going on right now as well, kind of around college football, because this game is over. It's been over for a while. Let's see who else. I wonder what that Florida State. What was the end of that Florida game, I wonder? 6-6, all tied up. Texas A&M, Notre Dame. That's a good one. Michigan, 16-3 over Fresno. Get out of here. Freaking bums, bro. Freaking bums. Auburn up 66-3 over Alabama A&M. Let's see. Peyton Thorne threw for over 300 yards today. It's like the most he's thrown for in his career. Lambert Smith for Auburn had a couple touchdowns. Doesn't look like either Perry Thompson. Huh. Interesting. All right. Make sure you guys hit the pin poll for me. Grade Alabama's first half performance. We're going to go ahead and just change that to grade Alabama's performance today. I think it's pretty much an A. Grade Alabama versus Western Kentucky. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Go ahead and vote in the pin poll as well, as Alabama gets set to kick it off here with 10 to go in this blowout of a game. Western Kentucky will take it out to the 25, gets about to the 27-yard line before being taken down. We're still doing $5 Bean Boozleds. You guys want to see me not enjoy a jelly bean. $5. Some of the most disgusting flavors possible here. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Tutti Frutti or stinky socks. Western Kentucky drops back to pass, dumps it down for a gain of 3. They'll give him 4, but it was only 3. Peach or barf. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. That one's disgusting as well. Here's the snap on 2nd and 6. Quarterback keeper up the middle gets nothing. Somebody's helmet came off. Looks like Justin Okoronkwo's. And it's going to bring up another Alabama. 3rd down. Spam those 3s in the comment section for me. The Crimson Tide needs to be able to get off the field on 3rd downs. They have struggled on that on defense today. Really more in the first half than in the second half. And the offense has had a tough job picking up 3rd downs. Drop backs to pass. Oh, and it's going to be in and out of the hands of Barry for Western Kentucky. So bringing up 4th down here. Another Alabama 4th down. They're going to get the ball back, which I would like to see maybe. Screw it. Put Ty Simpson in there again. I don't care. I was going to say Dylan Lonergan or Austin Mack, one or the other, but get Ty Simpson some reps as well. Now, he's working with the 2s, so maybe not, but that ball's going to die around the 40-yard line. So Alabama getting pretty solid field position again, as they're up 63-0 over Western Kentucky. We are going to have a post-game show after we wrap up live here. Once this game is over, we will kind of chop it up for just a second, and then we will end the live stream, and then I will put out a instant reaction for you guys. We'll have an instant reaction video, so make sure you stick around. Make sure you are subscribed if you haven't already. Our live sub counter here gained about 173 subscribers during the live stream. I'll chalk that up as a win. And they're just going to hand the ball off every single time now. There's no reason not to be honest. We're at 8:20 here to go in this ball game. Ty Simpson still in the game. Hands the ball off to Daniel Hill for an Alabama 1st down. Keep typing the 1s in every time we get a 1st down, baby. Keep typing those 1s in the chat for me. Alabama's going to take every single play down to, well, I say that, and then they're about to snap it at 10 seconds, so maybe not. Okay, yeah, they'll take it down to 5 before they snap it, hands it off to Daniel Hill. He's a big kid, man. Got all the... Or Ty Simpson's not in the game anymore. Dylan Lonergan now in the game. So anybody thinking Austin Mack was the 3rd-string quarterback? Nay. Dylan Lonergan in as the 3rd-string quarterback for Alabama today. Here's the snap and the handoff to Kevin Riley now. He's only going to get about 1. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6 for the Crimson Tide here. And I would assume they just hand it off again, probably right up the middle. I mean, there's no reason really to throw it. There's no reason to have the clock stop. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a 70 bomb. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Here's the snap. Dylan Lonergan drops back to pass. He's going to run to the left side, and he's going to pick up a first down. So Dylan Lonergan showing us what he can do on the ground. Just saw everybody on that left side kind of clear out. He stepped up and took off and got the first down for Alabama. Nice run. Nice run. Type the ones in the chat. Type the ones in the chat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Play for 60, stay for 60. So Alabama at the Western Kentucky 31-yard line now. High snap. Lonergan catches it, hands it off to Daniel Hill, who's going to get another 4 or 5 yards. Casey Poe in the game now. Who is 32? Tell me that's a walk-on. We have walk-ons in the game, folks. We have walk-ons in the game. Jay Loper Jr., I believe I saw out there. Number 32 at wide receiver. Which, yeah, we have walk-ons in the game now. Things you love to see. Daniel Hill back at running back second. It's a handoff. He's going to bounce off a couple of defenders and just continue to get 3-4 yards of carry. That one's going to be 3, bringing up another Alabama. Third down. Type those 3s. Let's get a pickup here. 3rd and 3. Got to be able to run it and get these. Got to be able to run it and get these, man. Western Kentucky late to get some guys off the field, but they're going to hold up for them. Because apparently Alabama also did some switching out of personnel as well. And I guess Alabama's going to take this one all the way down to 0 on the play clock and take their first time out. Kalen DeBoer doing the best he can just to burn as much time as possible. Keith's saying, so in what, 3 weeks we play Georgia. Both teams will be undefeated. Going to be a very good game, probably very close. Just too early to call right now. Yeah. So we play South Florida next week, and then we go to Wisconsin, and then we have one of 2 bye weeks, which I think is very important. And then we play Georgia in week 5. So, right, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, week 5. And I do think it's pretty notable that we have 2 bye weeks this season as well. The game has not ended yet. Reed, the game is still going. There's not quite 8 minutes to go. Let me update the clock for you guys. 3:55 to go in this ball game. But essentially, the game is over. We are just staying for 60. Play for 60, stay for 60. Score 60. But yeah, back to Keith's question. Not really a question, more of a statement. I thought Georgia looked very beatable today, man. Clemson their defensive line is still good. Let's keep that straight. Clemson's defensive line is still good. So in the trenches, they were able to keep Georgia at bay. Now, Georgia also did not have ETN at running back. He was suspended for today's game. So one playmaker that they didn't have there. But, for the most part, it seemed like everybody else was kind of by committee on the offensive side of the ball. Their defense is still solid. I'm a little worried about that. Let's see. Yeah, they beat Clemson 34-3 earlier today, but let's just be honest. And that was without ETN at running back. Trying to find some of the box score stats for that game. See who really popped off for Georgia on offense, if anybody. Carson Beck, 23 for 33, 278, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, so he kept the ball. Notre Dame beating Texas A&M right now. Nate Frazier, pretty solid day on the ground rushing for Georgia, 83 yards on 11 carries. They're showing Michigan versus Fresno State right now. Fresno State has made it 16-10 in the fourth quarter. So your defending national champions looking like a pile of dog water right now. White, do I think we're the best? No, not right now. Not right now. Pump the brakes there. I'd like to get a couple weeks into the season before I really say anything like that, because Texas looked good today too. As Alabama hands the ball off and gets the first down. Type those ones in the comments section. Texas looked really good today. I haven't gotten a chance to see anything related to Oregon or anything like that. Michigan kind of looks like crap in their first game. It's going to be interesting to see what their issues were. Probably just quarterback. Don't know who their quarterback is. But Alabama's just going to continue to hand the ball off. Daniel Hill to the right side. Or no, excuse me, that was Kevin Riley. 20 and 26 kind of looked the same there. Should I watch the Auburn game? It's just about as bad as this one. I think their score was 66-3. Auburn has now put up 73 points against Alabama A&M. So just so you guys know who they're playing. Alabama now, though, in the Factor red zone. They're just running the ball 3-4 yards at a time. Just trying to burn some clock. Just trying to burn the clock, man. Kalen DeBoer's trying his best not to put a 70 burger on these guys, but there's a good chance it could happen. I would love to see it happen because I love joyless murder ball. Use code BamaChat50 at factormeals.com/BamaChat50 to get 50% off your first box. Start that healthy lifestyle, guys. Factor's got really, really good food as we get down to the 2-minute warning. Just takes 2 minutes. Literally. 2-minute warning. All right. So pretty much 90% of people saying A on the pin poll, grade Alabama versus Western Kentucky. Yeah, it's going to be real hard to not say A. I'm going to try in our post-game cut to find a couple of negatives because in the first half there were some negatives. And I'm going to point those out. But I do not want people to take that as me just totally shitting on them after a 63-0 win. Because they got it together. They got it together at the end of the day, and they played a whole lot better than they did, the first couple of drives. A lot of penalties in that first half. Didn't look good. Oregon versus Idaho, 17-14 Oregon in the fourth quarter. So there you go on Oregon. I guess Idaho just scored a touchdown to make it 17-13. So chalk it up to 17-14, Oregon versus Iowa. Or Idaho. Not even Iowa, Idaho. At least we don't look like them. At least we don't look like them. Felipe asking, it going to be a touchdown. I would love to see Alabama punch it in again here. I would love to see Alabama punch it in again. Just to show the college football world that we ain't going nowhere. I ain't fucking leaving. Wow, Miami beat the crap out of Florida. That's incredible. That is incredible. What was the final score to that game? Miami beat Florida 41-17 as well. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's see. I'm trying to find these relatively, matched up games that are pretty decent. Like, I'm not going to shout out Ohio State beating Akron, which I guess I just did, but not many good games this week, honestly. Georgia-Clemson could have been a good one, wasn't, because Clemson sucks. Dabo sucks. He's dead, buried, and gone. Gone. Let's see. Texas A&M versus Notre Dame. Notre Dame up right now, 13-6, closing out the third quarter. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're subbed. I only got 58 people in here. I think most of you guys probably are subbed, so I appreciate you guys sticking around with us for the remainder of today's show. I appreciate everybody who joined in today during today's game. It's our first of many watch parties this season, so I can only imagine with the better games, they'll grow more. We'll have more people in the chat as well. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Handoff, Kevin Riley up the middle. Will not get the first down. That was 3rd and 5. Was 1 yard short. Does Alabama run another play on offense here? Or do they send out the field goal unit? Or do they just take a knee and give Western Kentucky the ball back with a minute left? Dylan Lonergan in the shotgun. Kevin Riley to his left. Motions him over to his right. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley might have got the first down. I think he did. And that should just about do it. Alabama can knee it out here if they so choose. They probably should. As we are ticking away here now down to a minute here in this fourth quarter. Alabama going to win this one 63-0. Western Kentucky never really had a shot. They put together, I will give Western Kentucky some credit. They put together a couple of drives that were pretty impressive. That one drive was, 22 plays that ended in a turnover on downs. So there was an opportunity for Western Kentucky to, score a couple of times, but Keon Sabb, 2 interceptions in the first quarter. As Western Kentucky was going down the field, looked like Kalen DeBoer just said sorry about that to Western Kentucky's head coach. We'll call this one a final here in Bryant-Denny Stadium. The Crimson Tide win it 63-0 in Kalen DeBoer's first game as Alabama's head coach for the Crimson Tide. I agree with White Tan. Everybody watching right now, you guys are real ones. 51 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Join us next week as well. I appreciate everybody for sticking around. Everybody who started, who's not here now, I appreciate those guys. I appreciate Joshua. Man, just total GOAT in the chat. Was our MVP of the stream, man. Throwing those super chats in there. I appreciate you guys. Not really sure what you're asking there, White Tan. Can I be your mascot 5? If you want to be my mascot, absolutely, sure. I don't care. Go ahead. Do that thing. All right. Well, the Crimson Tide win it 63-0 in Kalen DeBoer's opening game as Alabama's head coach. An incredible performance all around for Alabama. I think we're going to end the stream here. Let's see. How'd they score only 7 in the fourth quarter? Because they ran the ball every play. And they had the second/third team offensive line in there. They also had the true freshman running backs got most of the carries in the fourth quarter for Alabama. They didn't really throw the ball at all either. So, Who's the GOAT of today's chat? Okay. We'll see. Let me, man, I'll be honest. So for the last quarter, White Tan, absolutely you, Keith. You guys have been in there the entire time. Appreciate you guys for being in the chat for today's show. Ty Man, the Buckeye, is always getting in there. Lonza Miles has been in the chat all night. Appreciate that. Bobby Taylor subscribed. He was in the chat earlier tonight as well. Big Papa was in the chat a lot tonight. Saw Clarice in there. Ty Man, the Buckeye. Jacob Parcells, our super chat MVP of the night. James Yoder threw in a super chat tonight. Appreciate that. There was another one. There was another super chatter. But because the super chat stopped pulling, the whole list of super chatters has disappeared. So, mystery super chatter. I forget who you were off the top of my head, but I appreciate you as well. David Williams, I appreciate you being in the chat tonight. Everybody, well done. TKE4 paid. What's up, man? Saying that game was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. There were multiple times where we looked like absolute crap, but then at the end of the first quarter, you're up 21-0. Because of those plays from Keon Sabb. Ryan Williams going absolutely ballistic. 2 catches for, what was it? Ryan Williams had 2 catches for over 100 yards, 2 touchdowns. 2 catches for 139 yards and 2 touchdowns for Ryan Williams. Just absolutely stupid. Kobe Prentice, 43 yards receiving. He was your number 2 receiver tonight. Jeremy Bernard only had 1 catch for 17 yards, but, I mean, they just really didn't have to throw the ball a lot. Alabama ended up throwing the ball in total 18 times in this game. White Tan, man, been talking to you all night, brother. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Or sister. I don't know. You could be a lady. I don't know. Keith, appreciate you. White Tan, appreciate you. All of you guys who were in the stream today for the Alabama football report. I think we're going to end it right here so I can go ahead and get this post-game cut settled and done because it's already going to be a super late night for me already. So I'm going to get home, use that factor meal, that I've got going. So I don't have to cook, so I don't have to clean. It'll be, super easy for me. So hope you guys join us next week for our watch party. We will also be live for the South Florida game. That also is going to be another night game. So, hopefully Alabama can get some quote-unquote revenge for that game and, kick the shit out of them considering what happened last year. I would love to put another 60 burger up on the scoreboard. So, appreciate you guys. We will see you next time. Stay tuned for my post-game reaction. DJ, I appreciate you too, man. You were also in the chat most of the night as well. So appreciate you guys. Spam those roll tides in the comments section. We will see you guys next week.